Move.
Yes.
No.
Excellent. In which case, let's move over to that. It's been a while in the making this session here.
Keep being out.
When last we left off, it was a bit ago, and it was also left on quite a cliffhanger. But don't you worry, I've got a little bit of a list here that dictates how fucked everyone is.
Oh boy.
However, the session began with them accepting their first mission and doing the requisite research, which I was very, very impressed with. They picked up information, they went to go see a specialist in all sorts of shit, like what the artifact could mean and what it can do. They gathered all this information. They learned where their target will be, and they learn when they'll be at their most vulnerable. And then they approached the target. Not only that, they successfully separated the target from his companions and were going to be able to, if not incapacitate him, at least get some alone time with him. And that's when things got a little bit messy. Information that had been admittedly gathered by Nyx was not passed on to the rest of the party, i.e. the artifact that was taken away technically belonged to his family line, and not only that, it matched one of the pieces of equipment that Nyx had been carrying on his person, the second of 3 staff pieces. But now we get to how things went wrong. A certain doctor, without all the information, admittedly, said to take the shot. And take the shot certainly meant Mahira Amberbud from another roof shooting a sniper rifle at a level not telling you druid. Needless to say, this did not kill him. And then things got very, very ugly for Nyx. And he was knocked down. He got up 2 turns later again, and after permanently burning off some ability points and, getting up properly. And then, instead of run away, decided to run into the room after the person who was pretty much going to already escape took an oppie and died, having his head smashed well beyond his constitution score, killing him permanently. And now, the situation as it stands. You are, if not at the top, practically at the top of a hotel, in the penthouse suite which contains lots of windows. The stairway is currently being tear-gassed by homemade tear gas, and the fire alarm has lifts stuck at the bottom of the hotel. The druid has yet to cast any spells. Sandra has no gear, and the bugbear is likely going to go for her next. If the druid reclaims the staff piece off of Nyx's body, which he will do if he passes a DC 17 spot test because Nyx can't hide it because he's dead and he can't make checks, then maybe bad shit happens. There are 2 people in the stairwell on the other side of the tear gas blocking off your escape. The SWAT are coming, and they are almost certainly going to shoot first and ask later. Going down a story is 20 feet of travel. You are 8 stories up. Admittedly, in a straight line it's 10 feet, but that would mean that you're plummeting as opposed to taking the stairs. I believe Dirk is currently outside the penthouse suite. He stopped off at his room and grabbed his... Wait, no, he didn't even. He's got his Nux, and he's just gone up the lift without any of his stuff. And got off it before it, dropped down and descended with the fire alarm. I think that's currently your situation. Dr. Hunter, you are on the other side of the smoke along with Shade. But you are right outside your own rooms. I believe that's all the facts as they stand.
Dirk's on a recovery mission.
This is entirely likely. Now, you had plenty of time to consider this session, because we've had a bunch of off time. And I believe one idea was thought up by Kina, and it was the least crazy plan, and it's the possibly most likely to get you to
Actually, a very sensible plan.
Yep. So let's see if you succeed. Mahira, right
Yes.
now, it is your turn. The window in front of you into the penthouse suite is smashed. You are still currently flying outside. From where you are, actually, you can start to see SWAT cars and stuff starting to pull around. There are flashing lights in the street.
First responder.
Yep.
Mahara steal a helicopter.
I don't
Oh
see
my
that.
God.
I don't see that going well for anyone.
No.
That's definitely an I could make it moment, and then you just watch as a fairy crashes a helicopter into a building and it starts to look like a terrorist attack.
Hey, Mahara's got really good
Piloting?
drive. Wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, those are different skills.
Those are very different skills. Pilot and drive are different things.
Yeah, driving
Yeah,
a
I got no
car is
pilot.
nothing like operating a helicopter.
Yeah, I don't have pilot.
Ah, it's a shame right there.
Most people don't.
Why would you take pilot skills when you have wings and can fly?
Exactly. Sadly, the natural fly skill does not
Translate.
translate to a helicopter.
Nope.
So you can fly one of these things. I can fly all the time. Oh shit, there are a lot of buttons.
Oh, so many buttons and dials and spinny things. Okay, so first off, I'm going to put my hand to my ear and speak to the party. Shit, guys, I think the first responders are here. We should probably get the hell out of here. Let's see. The cops are coming, and shit's bad. The the alarms are going off. Guys, if you can make it to the elevator doors, you should pry them open and climb down. Use the maintenance ladders in the elevator shafts to get to the bottom floor. We can get out
I got a crowbar.
by camouflaging ourselves as just people running from the building. Pretend to be civvies.
Cool. Are you going to go with them, or are you going to fly back to the other building?
Um,
I say stay in direct. Or get to the other building in direct, I mean.
yeah, I need to collect some evidence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, leaving that up there is not a good idea.
Yeah, I need to collect some evidence. So I'm gonna fly to the other building. I'll come back in a bit, probably, maybe.
Let's hope.
Don't you die, guys. And then Mahara's
Try not
gonna
to.
fly over to the other building.
Sure, we'll just pop you up there for now. Okay. I believe it's only the one movement, so for your like standard action or something,
Actually,
you can grab your gun or.
Yeah.
Don't forget that it takes you a long time to move with that thing because it's heavy and you're tiny.
It's true. I am.
It is also
Yeah.
I think it's a 4-round action to case it.
Yeah. I really want to just go down one floor and actually hang on a second.
There is, if not, well, no, there isn't a penthouse below. There are rooms below, and they have windows. You would have to shoot that out though to get in.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm looking for where's that skill in here? Oh, there's so many skills on these pages.
Excuse me.
My idea is I would like to go down the down floor and go down one floor outside, flying outside, and get open one of the window to one of our rooms on the floor beneath the debacle. And
Okay.
what skill would it be to pry open a window, to like finesse open a window?
Let's see here. Well, first
I
of all, give me the
can't- is it-
D4 of fate because depending on which window, it might not even be locked because it's many floors up, and it might just need jimmying the rest of the way open.
1.
No, you're going to have to force it.
Okay, what skill is it to What skill is it to break into a locked
It would
door?
be. I can't remember what they're called in this one. I need to open up a copy of the sheet. Is there a security skill in this?
Disable device?
Ow, what was
Would it
that
be
noise?
disable
that
device?
was styrofoam,
Would it
sorry.
be sleight of hand or
It would, if it's their sleight of hand, if it's their security, more importantly.
security
thought
is
was a skill. No.
not on this skill page. Sleight of hand, which I'm good at.
Hooray!
Hang on. Oh wait, do I have a thing for this? Do I have a macro? This is important.
It is very
I
important.
do.
Clearly.
I
Gonna
do.
take your time and
In
think
fact,
through
I have a
every
sleight of
move.
hand skill.
Mhm.
Fucking.
Well,
That's
that's
adorable.
Slide her hand. That's sleight of hand, but
Yeah.
not
yeah.
my usual use.
Wow, that's almost as
22?
good as Nick's.
You slip those delicate little fingers into the window frame, and then.
Tiny hands.
Yep. They weren't made to keep a fairy out, that's for sure. And then
I'm
there's a little
going
soft
for-
popping noise as you detach the lock from the window.
There's nothing useful in my room, so I'm not going for there. What I'm going for is I'm going to go for Dirk's room and gonna get that sword out of here.
Thank
Gonna
you.
get trying to get some of our more valuable stuff out of this place. Also, it's magic. Can't let that just float around.
Very true.
Good.
So I'm gonna go and grab that sword.
Okay then. Dirk, you're
Would
like,
you like a
technically
search?
above her. Like as far as rooms are concerned. Did you have your backpack with you, or is that just whole thing in the room?
I have my backpack with me, just not my sword and my riot shield.
Oh, okay.
She can ditch the riot shield.
Yeah, fuck
You,
the shield.
you
I'm
got
going for
riot
the
shield
sword.
money for days.
Yeah, clearly.
Do I need to make like a spot check or a search thing?
I don't think Dirk will have been quite of, like, I should stow this in a super secret place. Probably was just like, don't take the sword downstairs. That's silly.
Probably
That's
just under
pretty
the
much
bed.
it.
I was gonna say surely someone
that's
would
right, yeah.
realize it. Oh, maybe not Dirk.
Is Dirk the kind of person to sleep with a weapon under his pillow?
Not under his pillow, but under the bed, sure.
Probably under the bed. It's hard to hide. You can't put it. Wait, sword under pillow doesn't really work.
That'd be
It's a
very
long
long sword under the pillow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that wouldn't really work. So I'm gonna look.
I
under
might give you a
bed.
very close shave in the morning.
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go under the bed and grab that sword, and that's probably my turn.
Yep, excellent.
Then next turn, I'm gonna go fly across the way to get to the gun, and I'm probably gonna stow the sword somewhere for safekeeping. Probably just gonna hide it on a roof somewhere, and then come back for it tomorrow.
He lugs around a boulder and sheathes his sword in it when it's gone. So he can pull it out
Nice.
every time. It's too adorable. Alright, yeah, sure. Sandra, it is your go. Mahira has just provided her plan, and you're pretty sure Grody's gonna turn around and squeeze through that door and hit you now. You're currently in, I think, like, your dress, sans panties, and wielding a knife.
Not pistol.
Oh, you had a hold-out pistol.
Yeah.
Last time you
Is
shot
there-
him, you did all of 5 damage to him, and that was not even remotely a concern.
Yeah, but that was also minimum damage. Literally minimum damage. So, but is there an elevator on this floor?
Yep, right through the doorway. It's probably about 30 feet away. Dirk is gonna be outside if you run out there. He's like in the adjoining like staircase on the top floor.
That's good, cause yeah, I'm totally gonna run over there.
Sweet.
Yep.
Just drag yourself outside the door, and I'll assume you moved your full 30.
Okay, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there any other stuff in our rooms that we should probably try to grab and get out? Well, that Mahara should try and rescue.
I got a potion of cure light wounds in my I left in my room.
Oh, damn, that thing is worth like a house.
Yeah, okay, that's maybe worth it.
Yeah, no, you can sell a cure
What
light
is it?
wounds potion for a house in this setting because
Yeah, okay.
it can resurrect a
That was
nearly dead man.
I was literally thinking that I thought, oh, Because Sandra might need it. Sandra saved it to use on herself. Not gonna
Okay.
lie.
Okay. You only moved one speed out. Are you going to work on the door or try and get downstairs? Although you will, if you try and go down the stairs. Oh yeah, if you go down the stairs, you'll bump into Dr. Jonathan Hunter and Shade. No, you won't. You'll bump into Shellscar and Shanty. They're
They're
on the other.
in
They're on the
between.
other side of the smoke, and they're on the closest side of the smoke.
Oh shit! I thought
What?
that
No,
doesn't.
Oh no, it was the
they
other
were
way
on
around,
the
yeah.
bottom part of the smoke.
You're right. Yes, they were. Sorry. So yes,
Yeah, it
if
was
you
the other
can
way
make
around.
it out to the stairs, you'll see Hunter and Shade. I think you can run that far, like past Dirk. Like fuck this shit.
I can probably say, Dirk, work on the elevator. Or something to that effect. As I. Yeah, I think I'll actually rush down. What? That's another movement?
Yeah, it would be another movement to get into the flight of stairs.
Because I was originally
I'm gonna
planning
pry
to go.
open the elevator on my turn if you just want to wait.
Do you think? Okay, everyone's got comm beads now that has them.
You have earpieces on your whole party, except I think actually maybe Sandra doesn't because you were naked and you said, do you know what would be a terrible idea right now? Having an earpiece when I'm about to get laid.
Probably.
So yes, no, you don't actually know what this plan is.
Do you think Dirk could tell me as I come careening past them,
Right.
half naked? Hey, elevator. Oh yeah, let
Yeah,
me.
pretty much.
All right.
Elevator, crowbar, gonna do. Wait.
All right, that's in that case. All right. That's one movement. I guess I'll wait to shoot the first thing that comes through that door or comes down the hallway.
Okay. On Shanty and Shellscar's turn, let's see here. Now they have a couple things they could do, but honestly, it's probably more sensible for them to try and phone Grody and figure out what the fuck is going on upstairs, because they have modern technology and shit, and they aren't retarded. So yes, you don't see them having a conversation, but they are trying to make contact with fellow players. Shellscar, however, is preparing something. Hunter.
So had my hero's plan. Sounds like a much better plan than the alternatives. So yeah. Can I hold my turn till after dark?
Of course. Or you could... Oh no, I don't want to give you recommendations. Yeah, you can absolutely hold your turn till after Dirk. I'll just boop you down one. Alright, Dirk, it is your turn.
We're gonna crowbar the elevator doors open.
Alrighty, strength check please, and I will be in my head reducing the DC for you having a tool for the job.
I do recall you saying you had a crowbar.
He does indeed. That is enough.
Yay!
Contrary to popular belief, elevator doors aren't too fucking hard to open when they're closed.
They're really not.
Like,
No, they're just heavy.
that's also a safety feature. It's just, jimmying them open. So yeah, you get the crowbar in, and then you're probably expecting some kind of effort because they look like big, heavy doors, don't they?
They're really
Yeah.
not.
They're not.
They're
They
like
fucking
a sheet of metal.
Yeah, they slide right open.
Better not
Sweet.
take a chance though.
Yep. Yeah. No. You pushed open those doors, no problem. You can see that there is no lift. Like you are now action movie looking down. There is a ladder on the inside wall that you could loop yourself around to and start going down. It looks like at the top of this lift is possibly like a through hatch to get on the roof itself, but that's very small and from where you are looks to be locked. And then there is a ladder going down. The lift appears to be at the very, very bottom. Which means you are
I figured
many,
as
many,
much,
many feet up in the air right now.
I'm gonna alert everyone the door is open, and then I'm gonna start heading my way down on the ladder there.
Okay then. Let's see here. There is a ladder. You're under stress. Are you dropping the crowbar, or are you going to just handle getting onto the ladder as is?
I'm gonna drop the crowbar. I don't need it.
Okay then. No climb check is necessary because it's rudimentary and you're not even close to encumbered. So yeah, you can make your way down. I believe for you it's half your movement speed vertically.
15 feet.
Yep. Excellent. You're now a story and a half down.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, 5 feet above you somewhere is a fairy with your sword.
She has alerted me that she got my sword, right?
I don't know. Kina?
I didn't say anything about what it was an afterthought. I have not told anyone what I'm doing yet.
Well, there you go.
On my
Figure
next
life
turn,
is more
though,
valuable than a sword, though.
on my next turn, I will be telling people what I'm doing.
Sweet.
Well,
Okay.
we could always do the loop around.
Okay.
Just open a few floors down and then run down there.
Yep. Hunter.
Excuse me.
Shade is right on your tail. You're at the top floor of the stairs. Behind you is some tear gas. You might be able to make out like a mumbling sound. It might be someone talking. Might be someone casting a spell for all you know. It's kind of hard to make it out over the sounds of a fire alarm. If you go out onto the landing, you can climb into the elevator shaft after Dirk, or you can go down the landing to the rooms, or whatever you want.
Yeah. He's going to move out onto the landing and yeah, probably just climb down after Dirk.
Alright, you can only get, well, 10 foot down because otherwise you'd be climbing on Dirk.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
I mean, he's strong.
Why, actually, as he's passing, can he see what gun Sandra has? Is it a normal one or like a shitty Derringer of some sort?
The one she has on her?
Yeah.
No, it's the custom 911, the expensive one.
Okay. And that. I really can't think of anything else that there is actually time to do and would be useful, so.
Yeah, no, you're not getting Nix out of there. That would be literally suicide. Alright, cool. On Shade's turn. She has slightly different ideas. Admittedly, they're slightly greedier ideas. She is going to use her full movement to go down a story and run through to the rooms. Looks like she wants to grab some of her belongings. She's technically in like the... I'm going to use this box now just to say this is the floor with the rooms on it. Technically, right now, she's sharing a landing with Mahira. She's going for her stuff. Indeed, I believe she's sharing with Dirk, so... Wait a second. 20, 30... 30.
Do they just run into each other?
Shade opens the door and sees you already there pilfering a sword. Mahira, what a surprise.
Gotta get the evidence.
That is a good plan. Alright. On Liam's turn, let's see if he makes that spot check for the other staff piece. He doesn't! So he spends his whole turn moving back into elf person form and trying to heal himself.
I nailed it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it looks like he's not going to discover that thing until, later. When you
That's
guys aren't
good.
around. That is actually good news for you, because those staffs are very, very powerful. They're like a world-level artifact, because I didn't intend for them all to show up at once, but that was pretty cool that it came around like that. And sadly, guys, Nyx is removed from the turn order.
No.
Oh.
Deceased.
Poor little smut elf.
He is so out of there. He's with the angels now.
Oh, Nick.
Really?
He's in hell. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
His soul is stripped from his body and ridden by a demon into hell like a surfboard.
That's what he would have wanted.
Face first.
Yep.
Over cactuses.
On Grody's turn, he's going to cram his way through one doorway, cram his way through the next, and he's out in the landing, but I believe you guys are all... Wait, no, only Sandra's there, but he used his full movement getting there.
I thought we had something.
Yeah, he looks all kinds of angry. All kinds of angry. Say, Sandra, didn't you have a ready to action to shoot whoever comes down that landing?
I did.
Welp. Do you want to take that shot?
Is he within 30?
Oh, technically yes. I mean, you're like
okay.
you're not down the elevator yet, so you're outside it and ready to go down, and he's in the landing. Let's see here. Does that hit him? It does.
Let's see my fuck all damage. All right.
Much
I mean-
better than your
Yeah,
last
right.
time.
It's
Oh, yeah,
twice
but-
as last time.
Just
Blink.
but I'm pretty sure he felt that.
Unfortunately, he's there. You.
Yep. Yeah. And then you just hear a.
Well,
And
I'm like, is that what that growling of the album was?
no, actually, that was Liam Detonate was the one doing the vocals. Grody didn't do any roaring. He didn't want to attract attention to himself as a bugbear. Which is why he was a drummer.
Oh.
The drummer is always big and sits at the back, so you don't notice.
True.
All right, Mahira, you're in Shade and Dirk's room, and
Pickles
Shader's
ain't that big though.
yeah, Shader's run on in.
Dirk, I grabbed your sword. I'm gonna make a break for some of our other stuff, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here across the street.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Does this sword, does it have like a fucking like strap on it that I can just put it over my shoulder or something?
It would be in its sheath, which would have a strap. Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
If you try to attach it to your pants, though, it would pull them right down. It's too heavy for your
No,
clothes.
that's why it's going Legend of Zelda style over the back.
Yeah, of course, you're
Right.
Child Link with the adult sword right now.
Yeah, no fucking joke, you kidding? That's gonna go over the back, and I'm gonna go out the window and into Sandra's room.
All right.
And
I won't
should I
bother
roll
doing
a
another
D4?
box line. Yes, please.
3.
This one you can just slip a finger under and lift the window open.
Yes, it's not unlocked. It's not locked. Now let's see. Where would Sandra hide her stuff? Is there a backpack just in the room?
Bob's muted.
Bob, you're muted.
Which means he's probably up.
Yeah, let's just assume, because I'm pretty sure his character has a duffel. Oh wait, no, there you are. Rob, where's your stuff stored?
It should be in the pistol is probably under the pillow. Everything else would be in like a packed up inside a duffel bag.
I will I will look for that duffel bag and for Sandra's stuff then.
Your pistol's not magic, right?
No, I got the magic pistol on me,
Oh, good.
so it'd just be the normal, the original 911.
then you'd probably be fine with it.
I'm fine with it not being there. Yeah.
I have a
Right.
question. Quickly, Sandra, I'm in your room. Is your gun? Do you have any, like, what's in here?
There should be a.
You have to shout. You'll have to talk through Dirk because Sandra doesn't know, or through Hunter. They're both there.
They're both on the stairs, though. So I'll relay it to Sandra.
I will say these things as I am just going and just rummaging.
There's
through her
a.
stuff.
I'll tell her for pistol under the pillow.
Pistol under pillow.
Let me see. There should be armor, and inside the armor should be a potion of cure light wounds.
Inside her armor, there's a potion of cure light wounds. I assume this is the armor made out of duct tape.
Does Dirk know it's made out of duct tape?
Yeah.
Armor actually
I've
made
seen
out
it,
of duct
haven't
tape.
I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Literally, because of the thickness of it, it was cheaper to make a ballistic vest out of duct tape than to buy a ballistic vest when they first started.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So it's a ballistic vest made of duct tape.
Priority is the potion.
Yeah,
so
priority
I
is the
will-
potion.
Go for. I will use my movement, and I guess the rest of my movement to go to that
I
and
think
actually
most
get
of
that
Sandra's
potion.
most of
stu-
Sandra's stuff
and
is replaceable.
Pocket it.
Hmm. Yeah, the cure light wounds and the armor
Is the
the only
gun
two things I could buy.
registered to you,
Yes, it is.
to Sandra?
That one specifically is registered to Sandra.
Shit. Okay, I got. Now I have to get the gun.
It's under the pillow.
That
It
can't
should
be
be. You should
traced back
literally.
to you.
The duffel bag is literally under the bed. So
Okay, so wizard, how much can I do? Can I get I can get one of the items, I would assume. Or
Yeah,
could
it's an
I
old
use...
pistol. You could just put the pistol in a duffel and then the next turn haul it outside. The whole thing.
yeah, there's not much else in the duffel anyway. Like maybe another change of
gun
clothes, tops.
Is I will very quickly glance at it, make sure its safety is on, and I will stick it down my pants, and then I will go, and then I will just pop that potion into my pocket or something, and fuck the rest of it. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna do a spot check, I guess, or do a search check to look through this stuff.
If you're gonna look through the duffel bag, it's a search check, and that'll tell you how quick it is. Or if you're just like at a glance trying to figure something out, then a spot check will be like, how much do you find in this quick look? So it depends on how high you roll on either of them. Your choice.
I'm not real. This is just a. I'm not. Spot would be the one. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
A
take
search
any
would
time doing
eventually, a search would eventually find all the stuff you're after, but it means that
19.
you are definitely trying to like spend time on it. Okay, 19. Is there anything else valuable in that bag to pull out? Because
Is there money?
As in,
oh yeah, you went down in just a dress. I imagine Sandra's wallet.
Is your wallet in there?
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
To put the wallet. I will open my mouth and I will bite down and put the wallet into my mouth and just bite it and hold it there, and I'm gonna fucking bolt.
Alrighty. So
I'm running out of places to put things.
Yep.
You
On this
have at least
turn,
one
like
more,
you can basically
right?
do that and just be outside the window. But you would only get like halfway across the like open air, and presumably you don't want to end a turn in midair flying overhead some SWAT.
Probably not. I want to double move next turn.
Yeah. Okay. You'll want to start. You're technically still in Sandra's room then.
Yeah. It's at least a one.
One more.
Jeez.
It's only fairy sized. Come on.
I can't put much of it. I can't put something big in there. I mean, my God.
She's a fairy, not a goblin. Jesus.
Yeah. Damn goblins.
Yeah, for a goblin, it's basically a bag of holding for cock.
I think that's all of the valuable stuff we had
And
hidden.
incriminating. All the valuable and incriminating shit.
I'm really glad went and did that spot check. Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you did as well.
Fucking
Well, I say
wallet.
glad. It would have been interesting for me to run a police investigation in the background of your adventure while they're trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, I really fucked up my leg. Shit.
We're probably gonna have to have new identities after this.
All right, Sandra, it's your turn. There is a big bugbear in front of you. There is a ladder in like up against the wall in an elevator shaft right next to you.
I'm going to Zoidberg out of here. I'm not exactly sure if I know Dr. Hunter's there or not, but
You can presumably see him because he's there above Dirk. He would have had to technically run past you to get onto that into that ladder as well.
oh, okay. Is there enough room for me to actually get down, though?
5 feet.
Enough. I'll take
If you make
it,
if you make a climb check, you can basically like use the side of a ladder like just a climbing pole and get down past them.
Let's see if I actually have climb. I do not have climb, so that's a no. That's a negative.
It would be DC 12, I believe, and you're not wearing any armor, so it's not a negative to you. It's just your strength check without any armor penalties.
Yeah, it'd be a flat strength check. So
Is your strength bad? I thought it was good.
it's 0.
Oh.
It's null.
Yeah, you'd need to do a 12 on a D20.
Yeah, that's not the best odds. So, I mean, I can take Grody punching me in the face a few more times.
If you're sure. Yeah, are you going to go the 5 foot down of ladder then, or are you going to just stay at the top?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my. I'm gonna just go down the ladder.
Okay. Okay, and then Shanti and Shellscar. Let's see here. I think Shanti tries another phone call to not Grody because Grody is currently busy murder punching and not answering his phone. She'll call Liam. And Shellscar Shelson is going to do something mysterious.
I don't like that.
Dirk, it's your guy.
Double move action downstairs. It's like 30, right? Or down the ladder, that is.
It's half your movement, and if you double move, then it's basically your full movement vertically.
Let's go 30. Let's go 30 feet downward then.
All right, you drop another number of stories. You have 30 feet left to go, I believe.
Perfect.
You will technically come out. Yeah, you only have 30 more to go because you can't go to the very bottom. You can't go to the ground floor because there's currently an elevator there. Alright. Hunter. There is a Sandra above your head. And there is a Dirk whooping down.
I just have one question.
Go ahead.
Where did we park?
That's a good question.
Presumably in the hotel's garage.
Correct, yes, this is a pretty nice hotel. They have like a half indoor, half outdoor garage.
They have a valet,
Yeah.
or is it just
It's
like a
think a
parkade?
parkade, yeah. They have a half
Okay.
inside parkade and a half outside. Where would you guys have parked, inside or out?
I had to pick. I was thinking outside, but
Well, who was driver? It's their call. Wheel?
I think Dirk's the only one driving.
Alright, Dirk, where'd you leave the car? Inside or outside?
Wait, I wasn't driving, I don't think.
Who was driving? Actually, it was probably Nyx, actually.
Oh, okay then.
Driving is a dex thing. Nyx has the best drives.
Oh my god.
It is currently outside.
The outside parkade.
Yep, you can get to it by going through the inside parkade. Like it's attached to the lobby, or you can go like out the front door and all the way around, but that's your decision in that case. So yes, Hunter, what you gonna do?
Yeah, double move down. So.
Okay, you're above Dirk's head again.
And now the question is, do I feel particularly lucky?
Good one.
never
Oh
feel
wait, you're
lucky.
serious.
Because-
Let me laugh harder.
I mean, the thing is, even for Hunter, this is a survivable fall distance.
It is actually, yes. You're only, by the time you're touching Dirk, you are 35 feet from like a surface you can land on.
From the top of the elevator.
Yes. Admittedly, wouldn't be a very fun fall, but you have more.
No.
You have more movement than Dirk, don't you?
I don't think I do.
Oh wait, you just want to freefall it?
I mean, if actually, at this point, there isn't any point. There's plenty of space for Sandra to get on here already now, so never mind.
Okie dokie. That you just scoot all the way down, like, you know what? This isn't very quick. Hup!
That would totally be.
What would be even better is technically, Dirk could do a reflex check to catch you as you fall, and then you've gained 10 feet.
Huh.
Possible.
Because you can then latch onto the ladder below him.
I don't think Dirk has that great reflexes, though, so let's not do that.
It would be great if you just like, both of you hold your move so you have all of your actions and then just opt to free action, let go, reflex catch, free action, let go, reflex catch. And technically, you would be allowed to go from the top to the bottom. It just means that you would be making 7 checks each. But it also would cost you no movement. As far as the rules are concerned, I would probably say you could do that and it would be just a full round action both ways for you to do that, something that insane. Technically possible, though, as all free actions. Okay. And on Shade's turn, she's going to move around and grab some stuff. Mihira, you see Shade run around into the, like, she doesn't, fly out and fly through. She comes in through the front door of the other bedroom. And starts pulling on a tank top just over the top of her hoodie.
Does it have wings on the back?
Oh, it's that thing.
Yep, she yoinks that.
I have
from
no idea what that
Nyx.
is.
It's Nyx's possessions. It is a magical tank top of Dragonflight.
Well, I mean, I know what it is, but Mahara has no idea
Yeah.
what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, it looks very strange. Shade just, she must have opened one door and then busted open that one or picked it quickly and then just come right through. And the first thing she does is go to Nyx's shit. She, goes into his bag, winces in disgust as she, grabs 3 dildos, tosses them aside, and then finds what she's after, which is a very beautiful looking black tank top covered in black scales.
Only 3?
Well, it's just because it was in between two stacks of dildos. I mean, there were more underneath it.
Did he bring his entire collection along?
It's his travel
No.
set, and that's not even all of it. I'm pretty sure, because a section of all of his earnings, technically his character, in fact, I say technically, literally his character devoted a portion of all of his earnings to just buying bad dragon dildos.
Dear God.
It was a full 10%, wasn't it?
Yep, and you guys are traveling rich, first class, all day rich right now. Well, some of them are. Nyx is definitely rich as fuck. So yeah, it was a lot of dildos. And that's all of Shade's turn. On Liam's turn, He's going to head out the door, but he's taking it very carefully because he's still very injured and is going to presumably do something. I'm not going to say what he does because no one can see him. Now, I could be about to be doing something quite nasty, and for which I apologize in advance. Grody leans into the elevator, drops to his knees, and throws a wicked punch at Sandra's head while she's on the ladder.
Well,
Sandra can hopefully at least tank that, like the tank she is.
Yes.
the problem isn't the punch. The problem is he's gonna fucking throw me off.
Does that hit you?
That hits.
Alright. I believe he was just...
Would it be a climb check to try to catch her?
You only take 8 damage. It's not too bad. It's just
6
even less
damage.
to you. Yeah, he couldn't do a full round action punch up because he had to move. But yes, you are struck in the head. Please make a climb check to hold on. The DC is quite high because you've been punched in the head.
Well,
Don't be afraid to use some action points.
let me see.
Oof.
Why do I still have... Oh, 11. Okay. That still don't seem right.
You have 11 hero points. Yeah, that seems correct. You don't have like a huge repository of them anymore, remember? Like you have them to a limit.
Yeah, no. I meant I thought mine was lower. I thought I had like 9.
You might do it. It might not have just been taken off. Whatever. Have 11. I don't mind too much.
It's another /R 1d6.
Yep.
You don't have any climb at all?
None.
She's got no ranks and no strength bonus. She's a DR
Really?
tank.
Wait, Sandra has
Yeah,
no
I know,
strength?
right?
Really?
Mhm.
I figured
know.
Sandra would be like real strong.
I'm a tough hero.
I will sack one of my hero points for you to roll another one.
Alright, now you're down to 9, Sandra.
Shit.
What,
16.
14, 15, 16.
I'm afraid the DC is 17.
Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
You have
Dark
no ranks to climb and yeah.
Really a 0 strength.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know, I was
That's
surprised
so
too, but she's got
surprising.
con out the asshole.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
The check to try to catch her as she falls.
It's a reflex check, and then if you grab her, followed by a climb check to hold on yourself.
I can at least do climb.
Well, first is Dr. Jonathan Hunter, you are above Dirk. You can make a reflex check to try and catch Sandra as she plummets 30 feet towards you.
Would that be a dexterity check?
Yeah. It's a reflex saving throw.
Yep.
She said that. Well, here's hoping.
He's at least partly a dex hero.
For right now, you are 65. Wait, no. 30.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're 6 something. Like, I think 65 feet up, yeah.
How?
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
just immediately going to spend an action point on this. I know I'm going to need it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid
Wow.
that
I'm
your hand goes out to grab her, but you're either a moment too slow or she's moving too fast, and she just gets snagged up in your hand. You can make another attempt, but the climb check to hold on will be a lot harder, although it would slow down her fall and yours. Do you want to commit to a second reflex save or leave it to Dirk?
I will give it another try.
Okay.
Really?
And how do you know Barney Miller?
I think I'm
So,
better
yeah,
off. Better
You
suited
go
to do
you go
this.
you go from holding out one hand to she snags into your hands, and now you're holding on with your legs essentially while your second hand goes out.
Well,
You do catch her. Now make a climb check.
I'm already burning a hero point for that, so...
I'm afraid it doesn't quite cut it.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
gonna throw-
Okay, yeah, you shouted.
I was
Wait.
gonna throw one in for. I'm throwing a hero point in for this.
Okay, want to roll another one there, Hunter? You make it! Holding on by your legs, you grab onto Sandra with both of your hands. She goes like swinging behind you, and you gymnastic just a little bit and slam her into Dirk's back, but not hard enough to uproot him completely. Can you make for me a Constitution save? A fort save, sorry.
Jonathan or me?
Jonathan.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you don't pull anything either. Impressive.
Wow. Way to go.
So you're now hanging upside down by your legs from a ladder, 35 feet, like looking down. In fact, if you look up, you can see the top of an elevator below you. And there is a Sandra hanging from your hands while she's in nothing but a dress and no underwear, holding a gun in one hand, while there's a Dirk below you.
Dirk, can you please help Sandra onto a ladder?
Yep.
Would you be so kind as to save us?
I love Dirk. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Good news is that I don't have quite as far to travel now.
It's true. It's very true.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh.
All right, Mahara.
Mahara is going to use her movement action to move across most of the way, and then use her attack action to make another move action.
Yep.
The rest of the way. Oh wait.
You can from where you are. You could reach up to the sniper rifle, or like straight through a window.
How high up? How tall is the other buildings?
The one you're in front of is the only other one slightly taller than this building. That means that one is 9 stories, and this one you're at is 8 stories. So I mean, you'd be going. Let's see here. 30. Wait, how far's your fly speed?
40.
Okay, so you could go clear to the outside and then use 20 foot of it getting up to where the sniper rifle is with 20 left.
Yeah, that's 40. Well, actually, what I'm doing. What I'm doing is that I'm going to. I gotta get that sniper rifle out of here. I'm really glad Mahara wears tight leather pants. She's going to get to the perch, stick Lego, pull the wallet out of her mouth, stick it down the front of her pants, and then she's going to start using the rest of her turn to pack that sniper rifle away.
Okay then, you'll have. See here, it was a move and then a bit of a move. Technically, it's a 4-round action to get it all sorted, but because you're being genius with getting your shit together, it'll just be a standard action next turn if you hop to that. It is easier to take apart than put together.
Oh.
All right, Sandra, you're currently hanging from Dr. Hunter's hands.
Can I do? I'm sorry. Can I do one more thing before?
Possibly.
Well, on the way up, I had to go into the alleyway to the side of the building. Was there I don't suppose there was an open dumpster in the alleyway.
Make a spot check.
Because if there is, that briefcase with the sniper rifle is gonna be taking a trip.
Yeah, make a spot check.
That shit's fucking heavy. 27.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm afraid there isn't, but you're flying over a road now. What you can see when you look down is a bunch of SWAT cars and people starting to pile out of a van and get ready.
Huh.
Yep, and some flashy lights. Luckily, no one's decided to just look up at the middle of the street as you're flying overhead. Good news there. Or if they are, then they can't see 9 stories up in the dark.
Yeah.
For a black leather dress fairy.
I will report that to the party. The front way's a no-go, guys. There's a bunch of dudes in with guns. Might want to head out the back end of the back end of the building, out through a window or something.
Tell you what, someone wanna roll me a 1d4 of fate? Okay. You can reach the indoor parkade, like the indoor portion of the parkade, without going through the front door. So.
Okay,
Right.
that's something.
Sandra. So yes, yeah, you're currently dangling over over 35 feet of nothing, ending in a pointy elevator top.
But starting with a dirk.
Yep, there is a dirk technically, like, in fact, it's basically head by head with you right now. Like, you two are at the exact same level. You're just sort of leaning on his back, or his backpack, more specifically.
She could probably sit on that, and I'd probably be fine.
How high is your strength?
It's an 8. It's an 18.
Possibly. How good's your climb?
It's a +4.
+4. Gear. It would still require a check, but she could try and hang on you, and as you just climb the rest of the way down.
Yeah, probably work. Otherwise, I could probably just at least help her down, and that would still be a strength check. But still.
How far down is it?
35 feet from the floor.
How much from the top of the elevator?
God, make me do all this quick maths.
the
The elevator would, like, at the very, very top of the whole shaft, it's 80 feet. The elevator is blocking the last, like, 5 feet of the shaft.
Very short elevator.
Yeah, I had a duck on the way.
It should be a bit, but also it's because it doesn't. Well, like, none of these feet are exactly even, because vertically I don't count in 5 foot squares. So it's all it is admittedly all approximatized for the sake of maths.
I understand.
Yeah. It would be like 7, maybe 8 feet, which is like, it's just complicated.
Wait, that's
And law of D&D is that you always round down. Right?
yeah. That's all. That's just about tempting enough to just drop down by yourself.
Don't forget, DR doesn't go against falling damage.
That's also true, but that's still just 10 feet.
No, you've got, like, you are 35 feet from the top of the elevator.
Right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed. I think Sandra's probably just gonna try and climb down and wait for Dirk to get out from underneath her.
There's nowhere to go. You are level.
Really?
You're level with Dirk being held up by an upside down Dr. Jonathan Hunter.
Oh shit.
If you stay where you are right now, he will have to make a very challenging test because he has no leverage.
Can I get Dirk to catch me?
Yes.
I've already offered.
All right. I'm gonna try and like swing into Dirk.
Okay then. Make me an acrobatics check.
It's not a skill.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Make me a balance check.
That's based on Dex, right?
Correct.
Plus.
Make a climb check.
Her or me?
Her. So this goes very, very poorly. Hunter, you watch as Sandra wriggles away from you and then tries to, like, latch onto Dirk so she can climb down. It's very much a comedy of errors, and I'm not even going to let you bother spending action points. 3 is never going to be enough with the extra numbers.
Yeah.
Dirk, would you like to make a reflex save to catch her before she falls 35 feet?
Yep. Oh, reflex save? Whoa.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend an action point on that.
Okay.
I'm going to spend an action point on that.
Oh my god.
gonna suck so much!
We suck so bad.
Actually, I'm going to spend another action point to
No.
heal myself for 3 damage. Because that might be what saves me.
Okay, alright.
Never mind.
Now it's a 21.
You managed to clamber, you managed to get onto Dirk and then clamber onto, like, below him by 5 feet. You now have a... Technically, you didn't do any moving, you did some falling, so you still have, like, your full round's movement if you would like.
Yeah, both my movements to
Yep.
get down.
Yeah,
which
if you
is
turn your standard action into a move action, you could just get on top of the elevator. True. Yes. Just climbing down is a very, very, very basic DC with a ladder and no encumbrance. Well, this acrobatic, flailing, falling extravaganza, however, is a different story.
Like Sko, I'm able to roll when it counts.
Yes.
I mean, the goal there was actually me to like get thrown into flail, try and aim for Dirk, and Dirk to actually try and catch me was what I was hoping to go for there. It worked, just not the way I wanted it to.
No, your actually your balance wasn't good enough to get Dirk's proper assistance. You slipped past him, and then the 3 was try to catch the ladder as you go past, which you failed to do quite badly. Luckily, he grabbed you. Technically, I really shouldn't have given him the grab just because you would have been at his foot level when you were trying to grab the ladder. But fuck it, whatever.
I mean,
it would be very pathetic for me to kill you in an elevator shaft after you got away from a bugbear.
Yeah. I mean, what is it for falling damage? That's 3d10, right? For 35 feet, is 3d10 plus 5.
Huh?
That's how falling damage works,
falling
right?
damage per 10 foot. But yes.
Yeah, it's another d10 for every 10 feet, right?
So it would be 4d10 with a tumble check to reduce or a balance check to reduce.
Yeah, that I would have failed. Well,
I'm 99% sure you aren't remembering falling damage, right?
Is that so? I'll have to take a gander. Let's just hope none of you fall and then I don't have to check.
Yeah.
So try not to fall, guys, so that I can be lazy. That would be appreciated. Anyway, Shanti and Shels do some stuff. In fact, well, I won't tell you what they did because you just can't fucking see them. Dirk.
Yes.
It was harrowing. Sandra has made it to the floor. With the double move, you can do the same.
I will do that.
Excellent. Hunter. You're upside down and somehow they've both made it.
I'm gonna assume I have to spend some sort of action to get the right way back up.
Yep. Or you could take a balance check or a climb check to hold on to the bottom bar and then just swing yourself, upright by letting go with your legs and falling 5 feet and then landing back on the ladder.
See, I only have 3 action points left. I don't want to waste all of them on rolling things I have negatives in.
In which case, it's a move action to get yourself righted.
Yep. And then let's just convert the standard into a move down another 15.
Okie dokie. You are 15 feet from the surface of the elevator. On Shade's turn, Mihira. Shade just bursts like a bolt out of the window, and on spotting you, she'll fly up towards where you are.
Oh, thank goodness. I will wave at her with both my arms, and I will point at this big, heavy case. Can you grab this and run? This thing's way too way so heavy.
She sighs and nods. Yeah, she'll do it.
Oh, thank you. would take me forever to get out of here.
Yeah, she'll use her standard action to finish packing it away. Because you're only halfway into it. She'll do the rest. Don't forget your parka, you left it up there.
My what?
You went up there in an adorable parka.
Oh yeah, my parka. I will put that shit on. Oh, sweet warmth.
Yep.
Sweet insulation. Do I head for the car? Because I've got all the drive skill.
Okay. So, originally when you got up there, you took a fire escape that was external.
Mm-hmm.
That is technically on the other side of the building.
Right.
Or you could go for a long glide around the back and try and land in the outdoor parkade.
It'll take everybody a little bit to get a turn or two to get to the parkade. So I think.
And you can travel vertically. Technically, you could just travel vertically 100 feet. Flying straight fucking down like a bolt. You have to make a fly check to hang a 5. But
to hang a 5. I think I'm going to take the long way, or I think I will take it safe and take the longer way around, and I will use my whole turn to quadruple my move speed. Just as a full round action move as fast as I can, which is 160 feet.
That is an incredible fly. Alrighty. Sorry, yes, were you going around the back of the building to the fire escape, or are you going around the back of the other building to then fly down to the arcade?
Oh, I'm gonna go around back, around back, and just fly down to the parkade.
Okay. Let's see here.
Or at least, maybe near the parkade. I don't know.
No one can spot you. You're so many stories up when you're going around the buildings anyway.
Okay, because if I have to, I have a pretty decent. I think I have a pretty decent sneaky skill.
You do, but neither of them would apply to flying through the sky because stealth is made up of moving silently and staying hidden.
Yes.
Flying through the sky can never be stealthy, but you have the natural bonus
Right.
of 90 feet of distance and darkness as your backdrop.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and I will try to make it. All right, so I'll get to the zoom down to the parkade as quickly as I around and down to the parkade. Yeah.
They're like ants below you as you travel in the darkness.
I don't get to the parkade though. I'm pretty sure in one go.
No, you're like halfway down the building.
Okay.
Like you can cross around the outside of the building, down. I mean, you could do it diagonally, I guess, which there's no reason saying you can't, and you can get almost to the parkade in one shot.
Okay.
All in all, this is going better than I thought it would.
You've only spent 8 action points and nearly killed 2 people with falling damage. No, everything's going cool.
Yeah, well, by going better than we thought it would is equaling to no one has died yet.
You're just so lucky Liam
That's a
didn't find the
literal
staff.
miracle.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're so lucky Liam didn't find the staff, or shit would be fucking bonkers.
Is it going to be like something out of Ghostbusters?
I will not confirm what the
giant
staff does because it might come up later in the game.
Hopefully, let's just stay far away from these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. That or
Fuck this.
I think, Bob, you were talking about vengeful attempts at murder.
I was, but that could happen later. Much later.
Much later.
When we are but a memory.
Yes. Hey, you remember those guys that had a tip on your life, sir? Why, yes, they're here to see you now. Oh.
Excellent. Alright, Dirk. You're stood on top of the elevator, like, Waist height is the other door to the
No,
second...
no. You see, what happens is that we're going on another job, but we have to work with this other guy, with this other group to do it because it's too big. And then we're in the meeting room waiting for them, and then the door opens, and then they're there. And then there's this long, silent pause, like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty great. Okay, cool. Yeah. Dirk. About like waist height is the other elevator door to the floor above ground.
Yeah.
Can you, by the way, make a listen check for me, please?
Yes.
Uh,
Is that a separate skill or in this one? I can't.
yes.
It is, yes.
Yep. Spot and listen.
Then it's just a wisdom, right?
Correct. What do your Dirk ears hear?
Pretty much
That
nothing.
fire alarm sure is loud. All right, go ahead.
Gonna try and pry the doors open.
Okay then. Strength check.
This time I don't have a crowbar.
Correct.
Oh.
Okay then. You do not have a tool to like get into the doors, so when you're trying to press your fingers, and you're like, God, why did I cut my fucking fingernails? This always happens. It's like being given a can of Coke just after you've cut your nails, and you can't get it fucking open.
You know.
I always regret having to cut my nails, because damn it.
Yeah.
I know.
So yeah, you skeet and fail. You have a movement action left. Is there anything that you do?
Pity myself.
Cool. I mean, pity is a free action. Hunter.
I know.
So, I can make it all the way down with one
Yep,
move, right?
with one move, and you'll have a standard left.
He'll move down and then attempt to transition from looking like crazed terrorist to random party goer, putting the gun in the bag and the gas mask in the bag and anything else that's immediately obviously
Yep, sure.
terroristy.
Alright, disguise check, please. That gas mask has left like prints around your face where it's been done up quite tightly.
He does. Nobody knows what he's been.
I mean, yeah, it could have been a fetish mask, actually. It's just like it's left in prints.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I mean, Sandra's face right now.
Yeah, I mean, well, Sandra's covered in bugbear cum and not wearing any underwear.
Oh, that's also true.
Alright, on Shade's turn, she has the gun packed up and will take your lead, Mahira, floating after you. Her fly speed is as good as yours when she's moving in like a straight line, but her like float down takes longer, and she doesn't have the flight skill necessary to just like do a dive and catch herself. So she'll take a little longer getting down.
Okay.
She's not as adept with wings as you are.
This would be the first time she's ever flown, so yes,
Exactly.
she's not willing to just for her first try be like Messerschmitt, dive left, and just hook it. Otherwise, she'd be a poor little fairy with like drow vomit in her head.
Drow vomit. Oh.
All right, Liam and Grody have their turn. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be sticking their head over the edge of the lift to look down. That seems like a fucking idiot person idea. They are probably going to start doing, like, prepare themselves. Because there's going to be a SWAT pounding it up the fucking stairs very soon.
That's how you get shot in the face, man.
Yeah. Leaning your head over is exactly where you go, is there anyone down? Alright, yes, sorry. Mahira, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to get down. How much movement would it take to get down to the parkade, to the ground?
Just one more to the ground.
Okay, I'll make a move action to get to the ground. And I will look around and duck between some cars.
Okay.
And then I will turn my glamour on.
Smart call. Okay then. When you get down there, you do notice that there are some flashy lights, but they haven't barricaded the parkade. At least not yet. They think that it's some kind of terror attack as opposed to like a hostage situation. Because of the tear gas and shit. They have two different playbooks when it comes to these kinds of situations, so the parkade is not blocked.
Yet.
We gotta get... Let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a standard action for you to get glamoured up again. Do you want to make a disguise check to undishevel yourself?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Disguise. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, this is one of the things my hair is not particularly good at.
The subtle art of making yourself not obvious to look at?
6.
Yeah, I mean, you were pretty sure you had you had it looking pretty good. There is, however, a sword strapped to your back.
Yeah.
And you do look like you've just like run a fucking marathon right now.
I need to take a breather for a second. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sandra. Dirk has failed at door, and Hunter is not making himself look particularly presentable.
Failed at door.
Is this the door to drop into the elevator, or
no? The door to just get onto the floor above the elevator, so it would be onto floor 1.
Okay.
Or the second floor, depending on where you are. We're in what? Where are we again? Scotland?
You're in Scotland, and so it goes ground floor,
Euro,
then first,
so...
second, third, etc. So you're at the first floor.
Right.
Is there any way I can aid Dirk?
You can make a strength check to just try, because Dirk failed completely.
Well, does that sound?
It wouldn't take
these
much.
Sweaty fingers.
Are you kidding me?
We can't feel our hands. We just had to climb.
Yeah,
How
it's,
many?
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's all that ladder climbing. You're just so sweaty.
Well, Sandra didn't climb very many ladders, but.
All right, what are you gonna do with your move action? Also feel pity.
She can try. I guess you can try and disguise herself to make her seem less.
Yeah, sure. Give it a go. No, I mean, you're far from subtle, and you're still carrying a gun with nowhere to put it right now. Your holster is in the same place as your underwear, a bugbear's countertop.
Does Sandra have enough cleavage to be able to hide something?
Sadly, no.
Damn.
No, that.
Why not just shove it in Hunter's duffel bag?
Tentatively. Okay, yeah. Very. Just looks at looks at her gun. Just sighs.
Bloop.
And, yeah.
Don't lose my gun.
I think she's. Yeah, it is her favorite gun.
There are many others like it, but that one's yours. Oh, it's d6 per 10 feet to maximum 20 d6.
I figured it would be.
Oh, it was reflex before, not. Oh yeah, the tumble was in there though. Sweet. Okay. Great. Shanty and Shellscar are doing stuff. Dirk.
I'm gonna try again. I spit on my hands, rubbed them together, and attempted the door again.
Alrighty. God, it's just that leverage. You can't get your fingertips in between the fucking doors. It was so easy to push it open when you had a thing to like pry it apart.
I know, right?
That door is so light, but it's scrabbling. It's like when you're trying to pick up cards off of a table and then like you can't get the edge of it. Hunter. Dirk is being bad and should feel bad.
He does.
This is possibly gonna ruin the hole, not look like a crazy terrorist, but he's going to pull his knife out of the bag and attempt to use that to help pry the door open.
Give it a go.
Oh, hang on a second. What are you guys do? Oh, are you guys like not using the like pulling on the like the internal hinges on the door that actually pull the door open? Or are you just trying to
Internal
pull the
hinges?
door open?
They're trying to just open the door. And yeah,
'Cause
guess
there
what? With a knife,
Because
you
there
just
are
wedge it even-
mechanisms you can pull on.
Not that many of us know what the inside of an elevator door looks like, Keena.
Yeah,
So if
I
this isn't
actually-
being described, it's...
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
know about
Mahara
those.
didn't describe shit.
And I don't know them as the DM, so I couldn't have pointed that out. But yes, you jam your knife into the middle of it, and it's that centimeter. And Dirk's like, I was doing it, it was fine. And the door, Hunter,
got it
you
warmed
push
up
it
for
open
you.
like a fucking Amazon, just like whoa. Door goes wide open. Yeah,
They
the moment
warmed
you have
it
that lever, and also Hunter, this is the first time you tried the door after seeing Dirk and Sandra fail at it. You're probably feeling not too great about trying it yourself and with your weedier limbs. But no, you just jam the knife in and oof, that was fucking easy.
Oh, you jammed a knife into it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you wedged a knife into the middle and it gave it
Oh,
enough
fuck.
leverage to jimmy the fucking thing open.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yep. Yeah, you make the other two look like pussies, Hunter.
Let's be honest, no. He makes the other two look like not dangerously overprepared psychopaths.
You say that, but Dirk's wearing body armor and he's got a backpack on that's just full to the brim with shit. And he's
I had a
got
knife
giant knuckle
too.
dusters.
Why didn't you use your knife?
I'm dumb.
Oh well.
Alright. Shade lands down next to you a moment later, Mahara. And she starts, like, pulling off the tank top because it would look kind of crazy on top of her hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
And she bundles it into, those middle pocket that some hoodies have? She
Yeah.
just stuffs it into that.
Nice.
And let's see
Wow,
here.
that tank top is really cool.
It is quite useful. And also she will successfully make herself look like nothing out of the ordinary happened. She even offers to take some stuff off of your hands and bung into that sweet little hoodie pouch for you.
Oh, thank you.
With the crotch wallet, perhaps?
That's Sandra's. Sure.
Yep. She says she's already got Nix's after all.
Oh, you got Nix's wallet? Oh, great.
She nods. The elf rights. That's how she explains stealing Nix's wallet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. That sounds right.
Yeah, she now has access to Nix's on-hand cash, although all of his wealth DC is inaccessible. Because that's how it works in this game. If a player's money's gone, a
How
player's
much
money's
money
gone.
did he have?
On his person, I think actually like 5G.
Oh, fuck.
dude had sick walking around money.
Oh man, can we split that?
She has not told you that she's holding 5Gs.
It's true.
She has not told you that she's carrying wads.
Wads. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's definitely not telling you about the
But
fat
she-
fucking Stizax.
But she has told you about the wallet, which was her first mistake.
She has. Also,
True.
she, from
Well,
the wallet pulls out the car keys for the van.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need those.
At least someone was prepared, and she'll drop them into your hands. Or more like, the DM remembered this for you, don't worry. Because if you got there without the keys, you'd be fucked!
It's fine. Mahara would just hotwire the car.
Probably. But then
She
imagine
would
the
just
police
use her
stopping
electric-
you.
her-
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
go,
like
oh no,
electric
no
back
problem here, I just
technology
happened to
here."
leave the keys in the hotel that we ran away from, so I hotwired it instead of wait for the police.
Yeah, no, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Alright,
No time to wait.
Mahara, it's your turn.
Okay, okay. Glamored. I will try to make another disguise check. I know it's... But I mean, I could roll okay. Damn!
Or you could damn crit it, yeah.
I could nat 20.
You didn't think you
Well
could do
done.
it hiding a long sword, but somehow you get it underneath your glamored, like your puffy duffel, Like,
I put my I mean, people. I mean, there are. I could do people. There are you can get like crazy weird umbrellas that have like the handle of a fucking katana or a broadsword or.
that's so
Or,
illegal. No.
well, I mean, it's a really bad idea to do it especially because one of those you can get is like a gun handle, and then you're just like, come on, are you a moron?
Well, it's like it would be less legal to walk around. It is less legal to walk
I
around
will
with
tell you
a
right
cane sword than it
now
is to walk around with an actual sword.
This was an umbrella that just looks like.
Oh right, okay,
it's-
yes.
It's an umbrella designed to have the handle of a sword.
Okay,
I
that's
have
not too
actually
bad.
seen someone walk around with those.
Okay, no, that's okay. I thought you meant like just an umbrella that's a sword. I'm like, yeah, those exist. They're
No,
far more
no,
illegal than a
no.
sword, though.
Oh,
No, no.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'll just like put my coat on over the sword, and like pretend it's just like, it's probably just gonna be an umbrella, one of those fancy umbrellas,
Yeah.
and hopefully
How tall is Glamour Mahiro?
I'm pretty sure I have that written down around here somewhere. Uh,
Oh, it was still like 5 foot something.
it's between it's in the 5 foot range.
I'm gonna assume
Let's
not quite
see.
as tall as Sandra.
She's 2'6", so I believe I recall I believe I recall saying that the glamour only adds like just all it really does is add like 3 feet to her height, so she's probably like 5'6",
Cool.
like
see, that's
completely
as tall as
average
Sandra.
height.
You are Sandra height. There's a Glamour.
That's a glamour. So yeah, I'll disguise myself, and so Shay, let's get the engine running. We're gonna have to make an escape here.
Excellent.
So we'll start not booking it, but walking quickly to the car.
Sure. Would you like to do a move silently check or a hidden check?
Sure. Now is the time to actually do that. So let me see. Move silently or hide. They are the same. So let's see. Do I have those? Oh, I do. Which would be more appropriate, hide or move silently for this one?
It just depends on which one you're doing. Are you going to be like moving from car to car or just being very quiet walking to your van?
Probably trying to move from car to car.
Okie dokie.
Probably try to keep out of sight.
Yep. That'll be hidden. I'd allow you to do both if you're moving quietly as a 4-round action. Alright, let's see here.
That's a full round action.
Yeah, if you want to like do both of the checks, like in a combat situation, and you want to do like move silently and hide, then you have to like basically you can do it as a full move, but you
Okay.
can't do it as like just your move action.
Okay.
Oh, the guy doesn't spot you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Pair of little. I did. Oh, I forgot I wrote that down.
Yay!
Puts on a pair of little slippers and tiptoes sneakily.
It should be takes off her combat boots and puts on her sneakers for sneaking.
Sneaking.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you make it to the van,
All right.
and you have the key.
Keys in. Door unlock.
Excellent.
Oh.
Sandra, doors open.
Let's see.
To your left
Should
is
I
the staircase down.
Hmm.
Actually, wait. How tall was the parkade? It might also be on your floor.
Mm-hmm.
No. You'll have to go down to the ground floor to get onto the parkade.
Shit.
All right. Question is, should Sandra spend her time trying to disguise herself, or should she just make a run for it?
There's very little you can do to disguise yourself with nothing to disguise yourself with. You are
That's-
in just a dress and no
Yeah, that's
underwear,
true.
and you've handed over your gun.
Yeah, that last part, I guess, is what makes me the least threatening person in the room. So Sandra's just gonna make a run for it down to the, try and make it to the parking lot, or the parkade, I should say.
Excellent. Let's see here. All right. When you're like at the stairs headed down, you can see that there is a SWAT team like lining up at the front door and preparing to reach the staircase. You hit the bottom of the
Ew.
stairs, and you can see a number of SWATs put up their guns and be like, "Hold there! Stop! Freeze!" Do you keep running?
Nope. I'm gonna stop and freeze. Just look like do the best I can of a deer caught in headlights. What happened? Why?
Yep.
She's still naked.
Yeah, she's like just literally
To be
running in a
fair,
dress.
she's the least
She is the least conspicuous
out
of your
you.
entire party. Yes, they're like, oh, shit, it's a civilian. They're like, get out of the way, go! Yeah, you guys can hear that from where you are. Yeah, they're gonna let you keep running, so you can get around the back towards the parkade door.
Yay!
We offer. There was this whole plan of Merzendi giving you Jonathan's coat, but okay.
That was
Let's see the-
before it was decided that Sandra actually did still have a dress.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
yeah. I've heard repeatedly said that Sandra like just threw her dress on.
Yeah, she has no underwear, no holster, or any of that shit. She's
Yeah.
literally got just the dress and her loose pistol. Which she's now given up the loose pistol. So yeah, she's just sweaty. It looks like she was busy fucking, and she's thrown on a dress.
when the fire alarm started ringing.
Yeah,
Which is-
totally. And now for some reason there are SWAT here. What the fuck? Alright. Shanti and Shellscar. I'm gonna take them off the list, because you haven't seen them. They didn't go down the stairs, so they aren't there to fuck things up for you. They could have done that. They could have gone down, and then you being at the stairs would have definitely fucked everything up. Dirk. You and Hunter have heard SWAT people shouting at Sandra before saying, "Move along, citizen, get out the way."
can you put Dr. Hunter before me on the initiative again?
No, he held his turn. So he's now after you in the turn order.
I hold my turn until after him now.
Yeah, sure. Alright, Hunter. What you gonna do? The stairs are not looking like a good plan anymore.
Yeah, so.
Would you like me to describe the floor for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, this is your very typical hotel landing. There is a, you've just come out of the lift, so on your left is the staircase down, as you're, looking out of the door. And on your right is a set of doors, either side to either side. Can you roll me a 1d4? There appears to be a window at the back of the hallway. And none of the doors seem to be hanging open.
Yeah. You said earlier it would be like sleight of hand to Jimmy a door open, right?
Correct, yes. Actually, these ones have mechanical locks, so in your case it's disabled device, which I think you're good at anyway.
No.
No.
Oh, wait, would it be compute? It's a keycard lock.
Oh, if it's a keycard lock, then maybe
That would be a computer use or electronics.
I
That's
am
where
good
the
at
greatest
computer
legs.
use.
All right, yeah, yeah. You can just jimmy the front cover off of a keycard reader and try and fuck it up yourself.
The thing is, then that won't. That's going to be a really obvious thing to see, though.
I will neither confirm nor deny the obviousness of it.
Well, I mean, if it's like jimmy the front of it off and expose the wiring, yeah, that's pretty damn obvious.
Only if you were to do it, like, say, next to the stairs that they're going to be running up as opposed to the far end of the corridor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
if
my
they
bottle of soy sauce.
Mm.
If I think we are still at the top, then yeah, they probably won't sweep the whole thing, at least not with the first team. So, yeah, Dr. Hunter will like dash down to the end of the corridor and then attempt to get to one of the less obvious doors open.
Call it a hunch, but you'd be moving, I don't know, like 5 feet less than your full movement down the corridor. Pick that door so you have some remaining to get inside. Gonna call that a hunch because I just don't want to draw you up a scale thing. I can only assume you'd want to move like that.
Yeah, but basically as far as he can get and still be able to do the thing.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can't, like, move, stop, move, but this is just, like, going through a door, so I'm not going to be super picky and be like, you got 5 feet of movement, you can get inside the cover of the door. That would be silly otherwise.
Yeah. And plus, I mean, they're a SWAT team. They're probably not gonna just do a full run thing. They're probably gonna move somewhat slowly in case there's an ambush.
I will not confirm their tactics. Sound reasoning, though. Alright. Computer use, please.
And actually, let's spend an action point on this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
The DC for it is actually just 10, because it's just a shitty hotel key lock, and it doesn't need much work to just complete a circuit instead. Then you're carrying a knife, which happens to be a perfectly reasonable jimmying tool. So you just...
It's still on that one, isn't it?
Oh, and that... Well, it's a skill check, so I don't know if it forces a fail, because, like, a nat 20 doesn't specifically mean forces a success if a DC is just that high.
Technically, the natural 20s and natural 1s only actually count on things like attack rolls
And attribute
and
checks.
saving throws.
Also, if you were
Okay.
doing raw strength, dex, whiz, and all that shit. But this isn't a raw skill check, it's a skill check. So yeah, no, it's fine. The DC's 10, so, like, it's impossible to fail. With that 3 on it.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah. You pop it open, and then it's barely even work to connect, like, the circuit. You could just touch your knife tip to it and then push the door open.
Yeah, let's do that. Jump through and duck and close it.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Alright. And do you close the door behind you?
Yep.
Cool. The door shuts, and because no one's holding the circuit closed, the door locks. You're now locked in some person's room. Can both of you give me a 1d4 of fate, and I'm going to decide what's in this room. Fuck all.
Well, that's okay. These rooms do just have an automatic door release from the inside anyway, right?
Yes. There is a window. It doesn't go out, like, onto the parkade, but it does go out onto, like, the street adjacent to it, so you could probably climb into the outdoor from there, Although you will have to drop a floor out the window.
I can take that damage.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
So can I. Yeah.
Exactly. So let's just do that then.
Mm.
I can go over to the window and open it because we don't need to break that.
Yeah, I mean you had one move, and then you can convert your move into a stand and get up to the window. Give me a d4 and I'll tell you if it's open or not. It is locked firmly. Alright. On Shade's turn. She's gonna do her sneakies. She doesn't hide very well, but she moves quietly. There's no policeman looking in that direction, though. She saunters up
Nice.
to the van like a ghost.
Yes.
We'll take Liam and Gertie off. Mahira.
Okay. I will get into the driver's seat and I will put the key into the ignition, but I will not turn on the engine yet.
Are you just going to put into idle instead?
I'm going to wait until my buddies get here.
Right, I've shrunk this to like vaguely car sized. She's probably going to. I don't know what she'll do actually. She's like outside the car right now.
I will also unlock the doors for Shade.
Yeah, let's just move these guys out the way. They're all together.
And I will put the gun and Sandra's wallet in the fucking glove box.
Okie dokie. Sandra, you are
I'm getting the phone right now, so give me a little bit sec.
sure.
Literally.
A quick look at some messages. I'm now going to look at the picture of Maximum at Bork Drive again. Good old
Maximum Orc Drive.
Bork Drive. I love that
Bork
picture.
Drive.
Alright. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So, So my goal is to get to the van. As far as I know.
Yes, you're on the ground floor. There are SWAT, and now that it's rolled around your turn, they are starting to progress up the staircase towards your companions. You have no earpiece, although you know that the parkade is the target, because that was the last things anyone said. From where you are, you can get to the indoor one, which is connected to the outdoor one, which is where the van is.
I'm going to try going through the indoor parkade.
Alright. You leave the scene behind and make it to the indoor parkade with all your movement. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't say it's quiet. Now that you're at the ground floor, there are like huddled people and others who have been making for fire escapes, but then have been essentially turned away by SWAT and to, like wait to the sides of walls and shit so that no one sneaks out. But like, instead of like go through the front door and into that fucking mess, you've chosen the other direction. There are like large numbers of people around, and we'll see if you particularly draw any attention to someone they recognize. Someone does.
That's not good.
It looks like a fan of the band. Someone intends to like grab onto your arm and be like, "Hey, you went up with the band, right? Are they up there? Is everything okay? Like, what happened?"
Since I don't know. I was up there with Grody, and then the fire alarm, and then I just bailed.
All right, bluff.
That was actually pretty good.
Well,
no problem.
That is pretty much what happened.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
they're
more
just,
face punching.
just left out some details that didn't need mentioning at the moment. Yeah, no, they seem to agree with you, and they'll let your arm go as you run away. You know, it's maybe like a hint of jealousy to them. Because, you know, you're getting to ride Grody's F train to Cumsville. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dr. Hunter, Dirk has stopped at the window. It appears to be locked.
Dr. Hunter will move up to the window and he's going to take a look out, see if there are any police officers immediately in view of the window. Spot check?
Yes, please.
15?
There are plenty of flashing lights, and someone is walking past, but not like, you know, they're going around to the front of the building as opposed to around to the back. So, you know, you could time it right for getting outside. That being spotted.
Yes. There is still a problem for window being locked.
Sleight of hand, this is a base lock, like pop the latch. In fact, wait, there's possibly you did
Aren't
a
you
15.
on the inside of the
I was gonna say
building?
you spot with a 15. You can see like hidden up against the curtain's edge is the key to the window.
He'll just grab that, open it, and then say quietly to Dirk before he pushes it open. Got to time it right, Dirk. Don't want that officer to turn around and spot us.
All right, you're gonna wait there until he's gone around the corner.
Yep.
Okie dokie. It looks like it will take until like the next round starts for the police to do their. I'm doing all of their movements around the place at once, so once it gets back around to Mahera, I believe the SWAT will take their next move and progress. So, Dirk, are you waiting?
Absolutely.
Alright. Shade climbs into the car, and she will hop in the front. Like, you know, climb through the front and into the back, and then unlock that back door so people can climb in a hurry. You'll go. Did you put anything cool on the radio, Kina?
I will. Oh, wait. First off, I'm going to take that sword off and just stow it in the back.
Yeah, she'll help hide it. You guys had like compartments and shit for all this stuff.
Okay.
You turn on the radio and it's the band's latest single.
Yeah. Oh, it was totally. Yeah, you turn on the radio, it's fucking Crawlhammer.
Ugh.
They fucking thrash.
Rumble.
Yeah. And Shade's a fan.
And then I will.
So is Dirk.
Will radio the guys that, hey guys, I'm at the van. We're in the car. We're in the car, guys. Me and Shade are here.
Glad to see you girls are safe.
I got
We're
Dirk,
about to head out the
I got your
window.
sword and Sandra's wallet and gun.
That's
And
good.
potion.
In the potion.
Shade has I think Shade grabbed some weird, really cool tank top and a thing. I think she said a wallet. Someone's
Have you,
wallet.
have you seen Sandra?
No, I haven't seen Sandra. It's just me and Shade out here.
Oh.
It's just me and Shade. Are you guys okay?
We're fine, but we were separated. Sounded like the SWAT were waving her through, but...
Oh, good.
Alrighty. Sandra, it's your turn. You're at the indoor parkade. There are a few more scattered people. They're sort of standing by cars and waiting and talking on phones and that kind of shit.
I'm gonna start to, I guess, hurry, like, look like I'm looking for my car, basically.
Yep. You're going to sneak to the outdoor portion of the parkade past the police?
Yes.
Okay, there is one policeman and he's just going from side to side, making sure that everyone's okay. So, if you would like to give me the requisite stealthy checkies. You have a natural bonus to just, you know, looking like you fit in. Or you could do it as a bluff, I guess. Just be like, nothing wrong over here, officer.
Is there anyone that's based on Dex?
Both of the sneak skills are?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Though I
hide and
might
move
rely on
silently.
just the bonus of the whole like trying to fit in. I think that might actually be a higher unseen bonus.
Might be. In which case it is a bluff check, or just raw charisma if you haven't got any points in it.
Just raw charisma.
Okie, give it a go. Yeah, not a problem. There is a
Pretty
policeman,
good.
but his eyes just skate over you when you don't appear to be a threat. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Sandra in Nothing But a Dress is just an attractive sight as opposed to a threatening possible terrorist sight, so, yeah. You keep your cool and saunter on past, and the moment he's not looking, you can just dash to the outdoor parkade where your van is waiting. Next turn, you'll be able to climb in.
Yay!
Mihira,
Almost out of the woods.
Yeah, Mihira, you see Sandra, turning a corner. Alright, Hunter. Coast is clear, presumably.
Well, yep. He's gonna jump out the window carefully and try to be quiet.
Okie dokie.
So, I don't know what things I need to roll here, Scout.
Hide and move silent, please. Oh wait, no, you're doing the fall first. Do you have tumble?
I do not have tumble trained.
Then I believe it is just a reflex to reduce damage. It's a short fall
Okay.
anyway, so I mean, at best it's, what, a d6?
Yeah, D6, and I think it's like a DC 11. So,
+1 for each 10 feet, yes. DC 11 reflex save to just reduce that. Yeah, you land on your feet. Swoop.
so it's a D6 divided by 2 damage.
Yep.
Are you gonna roll that, or should I?
I'll roll it. You take 3. Really stings in your shins.
Owie. And then hide and move silent, yeah?
Yep. Fucking
Holy fuck!
nicely done. With your -1s, you are still fucking quiet and hidden. You cling to the shadows of the hotel and make it around the back. You can just climb a wall into the open air parkade.
So, guys, what I've learned is that if I get one of you killed, next session I'll roll decently.
You say that, but there's been a lot of fucking failure up to this point. Come on now.
I always succeeded in the end after throwing enough action points at it.
So many d6s. So many action points spent. It's glorious.
Gotta use them on something, man.
And I mean, I'm not going to be awarding you action points for this mission that you failed. So
Oh shit!
next mission you are not going to have many.
I'll have 2. And that's
Alright.
assuming I don't use either of those.
Here you go.
All right, Dirk, your go.
I think I'll just have to do the same thing. Hunter's doing.
Reflex and then hide and move silently.
Damn it.
Did you just drop something while you were washing dishes?
I may have dropped something.
Okay,
Fucking.
the reflex.
All right, that's a good reflex. You take 2 damage.
Whoa.
You should have stretched out them creamy hamstrings.
Now hide and move silently are just 2 more
They're,
Or, two,
they're dexterity checks if you don't have any skills in them.
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a 1d6.
Alrighty.
Spend an action point. Oh.
Go ahead, have another D6.
Can someone else do it besides Hunter?
Hunter is the only one there, I'm afraid.
Oh,
When another character is giving you d6s, like, it's kind of... The idea is that they're sort of urging you on, like, come on, you can fucking do it, just a little bit more. You make it, it's fine. The policeman, it looks like, there's a brief moment where he's, like, about to peek around the corner again at a sound he heard, but he seems to think better of it after a moment and then continues on his way. Which is good, because Dirk is the least conspicuous, still wearing his body armor and with a giant fucking backpack over his back. And Knuckle
Doesn't
Dust is
Dirk-
still on.
I meant to take those off.
I don't know, I reminded you a couple times, but you didn't out about it, so...
I meant to say something that I took them off during the pity moment.
Alright, yeah. Sorry, yes, Maz?
Yeah, doesn't Dirk at least have like a concealable vest and something worn over it?
No, he basically, when he was going up, pulled armor out of his backpack and just threw it on over his clothes.
I always do that.
Yeah. You know, Dirk the Orc goes hand in hand with Subtle. Alrighty, and yeah. Shade doesn't need to do anything on Mahira's turn. The SWAT are now moving through the building. Luckily, no one is there to see it happening. Sandra. Car's right there in front of you. Mahira's at the wheel.
Sandra's gonna hop on in the back.
Alright. Let's just yank you in here. Behind Shade. And Hunter and Dirk. I'm going to assume you guys just, you've leapt the barricade into the open air park and you're going to run to the van?
Yep.
Alright.
Stealthily, calmly walk, not run.
Oh, well,
but-
yeah, it's not as far, it's like less than your full movement speed to get to the van now. And you're at the back side of it as opposed to, like, going in front of anyone's vision, so it's not even a check.
Right.
You basically climbed into the back of the parkade where the van is. So, yeah, not a biggie. Where do you sit, everyone? Or are you just all piling in the back and leaving it to Mahira?
I think it might be better leaving it to Mahira.
Yeah.
Hunter will jump in the front passenger seat.
Okie dokie. Hey, hey Mahira, can you do a spot check for me, please? Okay. You can see that there is a policeman at the bottom of the parkade's ramp now. There's nobody who's locked it up or blocked it or obstructed it, but there is someone at the bottom of that ramp. You could try and cheese it, or you could try and talk it. The SWAT have moved into the building, so it's, I believe, just plain clothes outside.
Cheesing it would be bad. That's suspicious. That would not be good. Suspicious as fuck. Probably would involve getting chased.
Wouldn't be the first
so
time.
we probably should try to do this quietly and carefully.
Cool. I can't remember. Mahira, were you a talkie-talkie?
Mahira is a talkie. What? Is Mahira a talkie-talkie?
Yeah. Have you got them talkie-talkie skills?
That's diplomacy, right?
Diplomacy and/or bluff.
Oh, she's got bluff out the ass.
Then this is going to be your game to play, I think, because Dr. Hunter his not look obvious was like a 3 disguise. So he's still got like gas mark prints on his face and he's sweating like he's just, climbed down the inside of a fucking ladder down 8 stories.
Would you like to tell Dr. Hunter that he looks his bag so he can climb into the back of the thing? Because no one actually mentioned that to him.
Mahira, with that spot, you've noticed that Dr. Hunter is not looking. He's peaked.
I'll look at Dr. Hunter. I'll look back at the group and say, and look back at Hunter. Hunter, get in the back. Sandra, get up here with me. You're the least suspicious looking. Besides myself.
Okay, what's the problem?
You don't look so good, man. You look like you just ran a marathon and
Oh, yes, I suppose.
you got all this crap all over your face.
Oh,
Did someone draw on you?
no, that was a mask. And
I think you were
probably
pulling it a little too
sweat
tight, man.
running from catching Sandra.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Sandra is sort of draggied up front then.
All right.
Alright.
Sand. Yeah.
Okay, you drive to the end of the parkade, and a policeman stops you. Aye, lass. Where do you think you're going? There's kind of a thing going on here. Don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I wanna, get away from this place. It doesn't look like it's really cool anymore.
I can understand that, of course, but were you staying here at this hotel?
Me and we heard we heard some really cool guys were here, so me and my girlfriend here were totally looking to party, but then all this stuff happened. Ugh.
Okay, I mean, I can understand that. Still, we're not really supposed to be letting anyone leave right now, you know. Make your bluff check.
Okay. Vera. It's totally not lying.
It's like, fuck it. I doubt anyone's gonna be expecting some kind of, either dates an estate. I suspect that you're not exactly what you would consider gun-toting badasses. You know what, it's fine. Be on your way, get out of here.
Oh, thanks, officer.
Yeah, don't mention it. Really. And he'll step away from the parkade and let you drive off.
Sandra feels very offended at that remark.
What?
Yeah, he said they didn't look like gun-toting badasses. You all totally are.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
What
Oh
asshole?
no, we're
He said this directly to
I guess we
Sandra,
kind of
too.
are. Sorta.
Hey, as long as we got out of here alive.
Yep. You're down an X, but the rest of you have made it clear. Many an action point down, but with all of your important belongings and all of your characters amongst you, you've collected, I'm pretty sure, everything that could be used to trace back to you. There is a bag with some clothes in it. Everyone's got their wallets. You have the keys. Everyone's got their guns. You have the swords. You have potion, tank top. Knives, Sandra's wallet as well. Yeah, you've come out with everything that could have been incriminating. Well done. It's going to be a long drive, but I suspect you guys aren't going to stop until you find your way back to Ireland.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, we can sleep on the ferry.
So then you notice that Sandra's starting to smell a little bit better.
I would not make a very good bed, okay? I'm too small for that.
Take a nice pillow. Just the right size for a pillow.
Fairy, not fairy. I'm pretty sure you heard me right and were just joking, but just in case.
Ooh.
God, you all made it. You spent many action points.
Mm.
Hunter now has a point left. One singular action point left, and you aren't getting any more for this session because you failed the mission terribly. And although you escaped really well, it was your own fault you had to escape. I'm not awarding
True.
experience for it, I'm sorry. You will level up next time you successfully do a thing successfully, but yeah. This was not a heroic moment for any of you. Dramatic, but not heroic.
Dramatic and harrowing, but
Yep, you made it out. I like that Nick's just said that he'll be finishing up his drow after all. He said, you had a whole month to do this. And he says, I held off at making it because it seemed very probable you were all gonna die. Okay then.
That's good.
All right. Let's see here. I think it's safe to say. Okay, so Shelska is a skald and had prepared the moment that he could make eye contact with any of you to sing a harrowing song. Essentially, this would have made anyone trying to go through his squares or past his, like, just, I believe it's a 15-foot radius. Anyone trying to go past him has, like, way less AC against attacks opportunity and are moving slightly slower. And Shanti herself is a mage, and she had nasty magic spells. Grody himself had 100 hit points and a natural couple of DR. And Liam himself had still a level 3 cleric spell, a level 2 cleric spell, and 2 level 1 cleric spells left. Although he'd used both of his shapeshifts.
Jesus.
Brody was basically me plus Sandra.
Yeah, Liam was a straight druid. He had no d20 hero class levels.
Oh, fuck him and his cheaty bullshit.
Yeah, I know. NPCs get all the cool shit. It's generally how they operate. Yeah, and his equivalency, I believe, was level... Oh, God, I can't remember what it is if you have level 3 druid spells.
What level was he?
5 or 6, I think.
A druid?
Yeah, he was
A
level
druid-
6 straight druid, I think.
Druids are straight casters, I think. So
He was
I think they get
he was one of the
7.
Oh, yeah, 7, I think. Yeah, he was one of the
Yeah.
ones with the template for 2 shapeshifts. So he had bear and bird.
1 is 2, 3. No, wait. A full caster gets their 3rd level spells at 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So yeah, he just happens to have really good fucking stats. Yeah. He was a straight caster with no hero levels. Yeah, and his own hit point base was 50. It was half of Grody's.
Oh man.
And at his lowest, he was dropped to, I believe, 9 hit points. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, I mean, there was a Skald, a Wizard, a Bugbear Fighter, and a Druid. You did pretty well.
Jeez.
That said, you didn't have to fight them.
Yeah.
And they were,
I am sorry. I really did think it was gonna go wrong. I wanted to preempt it.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it
just-
also was Nyx's fault because he could have told you a lot of details that he learned that would have probably revealed to you that these weren't bad guys. But he wanted to keep
Yeah.
his staff piece secret, and he'd have had to have explained that if he wanted to explain the rest of it.
It is a problem that happens in probably a bunch of games. It happens in my games I'm in a number of times, where certain players have a habit of just compulsively keeping secrets from the rest of the group.
Yep, I don't know, like certain
one reason or
alchemists
another.
or that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That said, it's like there's the
Nyx
polar
wasn't
opposite
exactly
where
an
you
open
played,
book.
yeah, wherein Skeza was a Narcadin. Such a narc, telling on everyone about everything.
Well,
It was fun. No, she was duty bound to tell all those things. I just thought it was hilarious that there's like everyone else is like, yeah, we probably shouldn't say anything. You're like, I'm gonna though. I'm a paladin ranger knight. Good memories. Good memories of the Moon Arcadin.
the thing about she's a narc, but she doesn't just narc for the sake of it.
Yeah, no, you were telling people you need to be kept in the loop, like important characters. I love it when Saban
This
was
was-
finally
yeah.
like, you didn't tell anyone about all of this other magical shit. That was wonderful.
Yeah.
That was so wonderful watching it all come to a head.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So it's a long journey back to Ireland. You're traveling late in the night, and you have to catch a day ferry back.
Sandra needs to find a book.
A book?
Yes, a very large book.
Why?
Before.
Writing down grudges.
Ah, a book of grudges.
She is a secret dwarf.
Sandra the
She's a
secret dwarf.
God damn it. Alright, let's bump you over to the road because the road is funny.
Well,
Uh,
the
that's
road is funny.
Dr. Hunter will,
Uh,
like give Sandra back her gun.
Yay.
Mr.
Oh
PG.
yeah. Sandra,
I don't get it.
your gun and your wallet's in the glove box.
Yay.
I think Shade stuck your sword, Dirk, in one of the things back there.
Okay.
She pops
Shade?
it open and shows you the compartment.
Shit.
Yay!
Shame nobody grabbed my armor though. I made that myself.
Sorry about that.
There's always
can
more
only carry
duct
so
tape.
much.
There's
I
always
can only
more.
carry so much.
I had to roll a 20
I'm a
to
tiny
make it.
fairy. Oh, I did save your thing. I did save your thing though. This the healing potion.
Yay.
Worth a lot of money.
That's what, like when I imagine that Mahira, you have mildly sticky fingers. That potion you were holding on your person could have bought just straight up a fucking house.
Well,
Yeah, but Mahara's not gonna steal from her group.
Mahira's no next.
I mean, she'll steal. She'll totally steal.
Oh
but
yeah.
not from her group.
Yeah, Sandra's
She's not next.
Yeah.
Too funny. Right then. Sorry, just eating the last bite of food there. You do pretty well getting out, and the journey isn't pleasant. It's tiring, and you're a man down now.
Tiring. Everyone's quiet. It's fairly. I imagine it would be a fairly quiet ride.
Yeah, you'll probably be glad to find out that your little misadventure has made the news.
I bet.
Also, all of the fake IDs that you used in order to get your bookings, all of those are totally invalidated, or, I mean, if you did use them again, you're going to be on a lot of watch lists in the future. They're good for basically our journey, and then they're spent. And you probably don't want to use them on the journey to get home.
I mean, if we can stop for a bit, Hunter can put together some, at least shitty temporary ones that will be good enough to get us back for making proper new ones.
It's just a
In the
ferry
meantime, we
from
gotta
Scotland to Ireland, so it's you don't need a passport for that.
Really?
Just don't do it. Don't use any spend cards or anything. That's all. Pay in cash and you'll be fine.
Spend cards?
Like debit cards or credit cards in the names of your fake identities.
Oh, of course, okay.
Do it in cold hard cash.
We got cold hard cash for days, so that's fine.
Yep. All right. All of you
Speaking
taking
of
like,
cold hard cash,
yes.
don't I mean, Mahara will when they're paying and thinking about it, Mahara will look back and so this is gonna sound real bad, but I mean, Nix isn't gonna need his wallet, right?
I don't see why he would.
Is there anything in there?
Let's see here.
Shade.
Are there any like cute
Shade.
pictures or something in there?
Probably more dildos.
Nah, that's impossible.
She sighs and reaches into a little like the hooded middle pouch, and I'm going to make her do a sleight of hand check so you guys can see if she's trying to be fucking sneaky or not. Go on then, spots to beat 20. Alright, you're on to her. She gives up, and when she notices your eyes are immediately on it, she's like, fine. Pulls out the wallet and reveals that there's a ton in there. Or, well, I guess 50 ton, because a ton is 100.
Wow. Nix had a lot of money.
Mahira, you'll be surprised to find that all of them have a lot of money. Except for us.
Yeah.
I got some money, but I don't have this. My God. You just walking around with all this?
Yep.
Wow.
We can't turn into...
Yeah, it can't be converted into wealth bonus, so it's just walking around.
No. Yeah.
We can't exactly deposit it in any sort of mechanical sense.
So, divide it up, I guess?
Yeah. Literally last time Dr. Hunter was just like, oh, here you go, 400 quid for Mahira to buy what the fuck she what feels like. Like, it's really not a big deal. The rest of the long-standing members of the crew are fucking walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they make it rain, then it might actually just give the strippers hypothermia.
Make it rain!
How much money we getting?
She sighs and waves 5 grand. Yes, I also recovered Nyx's magic top thing, and I've also got the sniper rifle.
Thanks for carrying that, by the way. That thing was so heavy and hard to get up the stairs.
It's fine. It's fine.
So,
There's 5 of us, so
do any of you know if Nyx
There's
had
6
any
of us. I'll
family
gesture to
or close
Shade.
friends?
She's earned her keep.
6. I thought that
Shade.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you're right. I'm
5.
dumb. I'm dumb.
You can't math. It's fine.
It's okay.
I believe the last time Nyx ever mentioned anything along the lines of like family and stuff, he's like, no, not really. He's kind of new to this plane, and also he had to leave America after getting cripplingly in debt and dodge out on some guys.
So I gotta ask also, should we like swing by Nyx's place and do something? Is there anything we should
I mean, we could theoretically set up something so that we as a whole, or one of us can take ownership of it.
can we
I
do
can
that?
handle
That
the
thing?
documentation side of it. Nick certainly had a will, absolutely. That totally existed before 3 days in the future when I write it for him.
Before the 3 days. Just
Nick's
date
totally
it.
said Smut Elf didn't have a will.
Yeah.
See, the point of it was that Dr. Hunter has amazing forgery skill.
However,
He does.
the legal implications is that Nyx's dead body is currently in a hotel
In the
room
middle
right
of
now.
a very serious crime scene.
Yes.
Ooh.
If there were ever a property that were a little bit too hot to touch, it would be trying to make a fake will for the recently deceased Nyx.
Yeah, we
Yes,
actually,
and
now that I
we
think
did-
about it, we should
since we
probably not
took
even
his
touch that.
He
I would
kind
hesitate to
of,
even
like-
try and steal from that place right now.
Yeah, since we took his wallet, we also took his fake ID. So
No.
You do, but he exists somewhere. In order for a fake ID to be as good as you have it, then like fake Nyx exists on a system somewhere, and that's what they will be using.
We should probably just
You're
write-
welcome. You're welcome.
write that
I'll
off.
say you're welcome to try, but your character would be aware that it is, if not a harder check, it is just in general a lot riskier.
Hmm.
That said, you could just break into his place and take all of his shit.
yes, this is true.
We could do that.
He lived in a shithole, but he has like 10 DC's worth of bad dragon dildos.
I mean,
You could make him a throne in his honor.
Mahara. I mean, if she shows into that building and sees all that, she's probably gonna want to steal it. Not to use it, of course. Not to use
Would
it.
it go on the bookshelf next to the Figmas?
Oh, it's gonna go
Like
right
you got the
next to
wall of
all those
anime
vinyls.
girls, and then it's just a line of dildos.
Maybe she'll like pose them. Yeah, that's it. She's gonna steal, grab them, and take them home, and then she's gonna rearrange all of her Bishoujo figures to be like posing around all these giant dicks.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible.
Perfect.
Okay then.
Right. So there's 5 of us, so I guess each of us get $1,000, including Shade. It's just I'll take that.
Shade wouldn't disagree with this. If anything, she'd like to
Seems
keep
fair.
more, but she'll play fair. Also, she does say at some point down the line, don't take this the wrong way, Dirk, but I'm very glad you made it out. If only because if you died, then I would have to suffer later on an
Okay,
incredibly
good.
slow, painful, burning death.
I'm aware, I know.
Yeah, so, just try not to die. That would be pretty awful for me.
I'm trying not to.
Thank you. And she'll go back to doing whatever she was doing, probably reading a book.
Leave a phrase in the will. If I ever get my head beaten in by a bugbear, might be a little on the nose.
Should the drummer of a heavy metal band kill me whilst I'm caught in the middle of a long-range sniping gunfight, please do save me. Please do give away all my belongings.
Yeah, just a little bit on the nose.
Yes, it would have to be a falsified deed of sale. But also, it wasn't a house. He was renting an apartment.
And we'd
Like,
have to prove in that
there's
case,
no
this-
ownership to be had. It's an apartment.
What kind of apartment complex did he live in?
A pretty shit one, frankly.
Really? Schlummy?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, security is going to be shit.
Yes.
There was also the matter that I thought he had actually bought the apartment rather than was still renting it, since he had so much money.
Yeah, but most people don't. Even if you could just be like, I have a lot of money, they'd like a lot of companies won't just be like, yeah, sure, buy the apartment. Fuck, I'd love to
Man,
do that.
no.
I like my apartment. It costs me way too much per fucking month. If I'd known that I could just buy it a year ago, I'd have just taken out a loan and done it. Sadly, it's not an option
Yeah.
here.
Mm. Man, all this money, all this just hand money. Oh, I wonder if I could go to a casino and just start gambling.
That is a skill, I think.
Yes, it is. Gambling is a skill.
Meher is pretty good at gambling. She kind of the thing she likes to do. So I might want to try and find a casino.
Yeah, there are 3 casino clubs in Dublin.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yes.
I would sort of like Mahira to bet on Sandra's drinking ability.
No, always bet on black. Alright, where are you going to stop off at first then? Because it's like, you can, take a nap on the ferry, and then it's daytime, and everyone can give me, like, fort saves against being fucking exhausted, because it's just not restful.
No, not particularly.
Yes,
Oh. So, where to first, guys? Should we just go? Should I drop you guys off at your places,
Oh, right.
or what? We're gonna take care of Nix's place and just
I-
steal everything that's not nailed down.
I don't think that needs all of us. If you
Sandra
drop me off
might
at
need
mine,
to see a doctor.
I would. Can I have been treating her in the back of the van?
Yeah, like, after some more, like, chair swapping, maybe if you get out at a rest stop at some point, you can tend to Sandra's wounds. She's been through a time, that Sandra.
I have a
Got
plus
punched in the face a
14
couple
treat
times.
injury. Should I even bother rolling, or can Sandra just be
She'll
dead?
just be fine. She's okay. It's impossible to fail the DC 15 treat injury check when you have plus 14 in it, because you are under no negatives.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll drop Dr. Hunter off at wherever he wants to go.
Excellent.
Probably
Sandra,
a church.
Dirk?
Sounds. What?
Where do you guys want to go? Want me to drop you off somewhere?
I just want to go home at this point.
The bar will be fine.
Okay.
Drop me off at the bar.
Just drop me off at my new home, the tap.
The tap.
Just take away the drip tray and leave Sandra underneath it. It's fine.
I will take Sandra to her place, and I will take Dirk back to the bar.
Other way around.
The way around?
Yeah, Dirk wanted home, Sandra wanted bar.
Oh, all right. Dirk home, back to his place, back to his apartment or wherever.
Sandra will
And
pop
then-
out. She's still got Nyx's stuff, unless anyone wants to lay claim to the rifle and the top.
Man, that gun is, well, I mean, I don't need the top, and the gun is super heavy. So, nah, you can keep that shit.
There is the out of character thing that Nyx wants as his next character, but
He does, although he's aware that his new character wouldn't be awarded with that shit straight away, so someone else can hang on
Yeah.
to it for now to use. Like, no one would be like, I'm here because that fucker owed me a debt, and apparently he's just gone and died on me, the asshole. I'll take that sniper rifle and that top and see you later. Like, yeah, he's aware that he'll
Yeah.
have to do at least a run with you guys before he gets access to any of Nyx's old stuff.
Rabbits.
Yeah.
What? Rabbits?
Don't
Oh, yeah.
worry about it. Saying it for a friend who's watching in.
Sandra's a gun person, so let Sandra have the stuff, I think. I keep it for now.
Righto.
At least until we need another fairy sniper.
Understandable.
That gif.
It's a really good one, isn't it?
Oh god, yes.
I do like watching that. It's a good time.
Sorry.
I mean, whoever put that together had way too much time, but it's really good. Okay, so.
Okay.
Yep, you're able to get dropped off. Sorry, where is it Hunter wanted to go?
a church.
A church.
A church.
Hunter, man of God.
Remember when the twins were here? I rolled a Christianity saving throw.
Yeah, alright. Which denomination of church, though?
I mean, he's Anglican. That's
Alright,
Yeah.
yes. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. Alright, yeah, she can drop you off at the nearest Anglican church.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I
see
don't
you.
think I ever actually made a note myself as to which one it is, but it.
I
would
think you
probably-
mentioned it in, like, your family's religious affiliation as opposed to your religious affiliation. I can't remember.
Hmm.
Anglican sounds right. Don't take that out of context. Christian sounds wrong, let's face it. Everyone should just be Norse.
Norse.
Yep. But, I mean, let's face it, I think pretty much the Fae are Norse. Dwarves are their own thing, and elves their own thing. Jotun are obviously Norse, and there are a couple of others. I think Norse is the largest urban arcana religion crossover. And there's Egyptian for anyone who's in the more Arabic areas and is of a shadow kind.
That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, it's entirely possible that Mahira is a Norse mythologic, like a follower of one of their deities. It would be vaguely standard for a fairy, at least.
It's something standard for a fairy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are plenty of Norse gods out there.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'll see you at the bar again later there, Dr. Hunter.
go with God,
Yeah.
my child.
Yes, I'll see you then. Mahara.
Excellent. All right then. It's a quiet church, actually. I mean, has it been recently since you've last been?
Between actual work in the hospital and the shadow kind stuff and the just general amount of stuff that is going on in his life, it's probably been a long time.
Alrighty. And you don't recognize the holy gentleman. He's currently sat on. He wouldn't be sat on a pew. He's sat on like the on one of the side benches where the choir would usually be, and he's just reading from a book there. When you walk on in. Do you go up to him, or do you tend to your own prayer?
He'll tend to his own prayer.
It's like, what troubles you, child? And then you're like, I got my friend killed during gay sex with a heavy metal band singer by telling a fairy to shoot him. Go with God, son.
That would be one of those things where the priest takes him aside, talks to him for a while, and tries to get him to turn himself into either a lunatic asylum or the police.
Both.
Or both.
Wonderful. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Would you like to try and actually word out a fancy schmancy prayer? I may give you a little award for playing to character in your current failure versus Christianity.
I'll give it a go. I'll probably take a little while though, so if you want to
Sure, we'll roll around to the others.
deal with someone else for a bit.
Okay then. Dirk, when you get home, Shade is there at the same time. The first thing she goes to do is have a shower, and then she'll have you touch her collar, and then she wants to go out. Probably gambling herself, although not to one of the main casinos, but to probably something a little seedier, where she can cheat a bunch and win.
Yeah, that sounds alright. She can go do that.
Does Dirk sleep then?
Yeah, he just wants to sleep.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Sandra, you arrive at the bar.
Yeah.
It's, let's see here, it would have been a nighttime drive to the ferry, travel morning, arrive Dublin, early noon.
Oh, good. There's most likely lots of people there.
Yeah, there's a pretty reasonable number of people there. The Dwarven Ouroboros is about halfway in swing again.
Good. Good.
You also notice off to the corner is the Weed Wizard.
Hmm.
Oh, Nix, your token doesn't belong here anymore.
No. I think I might actually go and talk to the Weed Wizard before
Okay.
joining the Ouroboros,
Okie dokie.
because that's where I truly belong. Anyway.
Alright then, going over to him, and as usual, it smells like that dankest of herb right now. Affy's, would she be there? Early noon, she has a lead on a thing. No, she actually is currently not at the bar. Probably off doing some kind of work, or broker stuff.
Yeah, probably did some information or brokering or both, you know.
Yeah, essentially,
Mhm.
that's how she rolls.
Um,
Why, hello there! Why, you just look like you've gone stumbling out of a whorehouse. Are you sure you should be here and not but a dress?
I'm fine.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah.
Have you come to smoke a bowl with old Gramps?
No. No. Actually, feel free to smoke up on your own, though. Not gonna stop you.
And then he exhales what must have been the lungful of smoke that he's been holding in ever since he greeted you. Don't mind if I do.
Don't hold it in so much. I hear that's bad for you.
Well, if you make it to my years, you'll be daring fate to try and stop you from getting super high. Tell me, though, you look a little troubled. How was your last job?
Not well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. One went wrong.
What didn't?
Oh,
the
one of
escape.
those.
We lost one.
Oh no, one of your party. Which one?
Yeah. The smutty one.
He looks you
elf
up
that
and
might
down.
be-
I was going to say, he pauses to look you up and down in your just address. Oh, the elf. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, if I recall, wasn't he the one who, the egg in the butt and the...
Yes.
And,
Yep.
Oh, that's double unfortunate. That means he must have
Fair,
lost
you're also
young.
that way.
Okay. Yeah. Sandra's second smuttiest, which is
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, literally, you were wearing nothing but a dress and you have alien butt babies after you got caught in the middle of having sex with a bugbear.
She needs
All things considered, you're smartier than Smart Elf because he only just barely succeeded last time, and that didn't end well. Frankly, he's kind of been stereotyped incorrectly compared to Sandra. Well, that is unfortunate. A very great shame there. Well, what are you going to do now then? I assume the job isn't complete. You'll have to let them know.
Yeah.
Listen, don't worry. We all lose a job out in the end. I mean, except for me. I've always been fantastic. That's why I get to live for a very long time, high as fuck.
I'm sure. I'm positive that's how that worked out for you.
Absolutely. Tell you what, young lady, have a drink on old Weed Wizard. And he'll slide across a couple of coins.
Yeah.
And then he'll settle back and start taking another heavy drag.
I'll pay her back. I'll pay him back.
Oh, I don't drink. It's not good for you.
Lysandra orders like probably at least almost one of everything. Probably. Nah, Lysandra will order a drink. I wonder. I'm going to pick his brain about what we could have been picking up.
What you could have been picking up? In what context?
That's the rod. The rod. I know we did some research on it from the museum side.
Ah, I see.
But I don't think we picked up any from the Shadowkind side.
Well, he is although an accomplished wizard, his access for knowledge is magic more specifically than Shadowkind, and this was definitely an elven artifact. He already gave you the information he had, which was to direct you to a guy, and then it turned out Hunter knew a better guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he could bounce ideas off of you, but honestly, it's just blind guessing. So anything I say might just point you in the wrong direction or the right one. So, yeah, it could honestly to him be absolutely anything. But from the sounds of it, yes, it's an elven relic, and you have a family name, so that might help you out.
Yeah. Okay. That's. All right, I just wanted to shoot the breeze with him a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Could you make a fort save for me then, please, if you're hanging around in his presence, because you will absolutely get a contact high otherwise. If you spend more than a minute around this guy, then you're
gonna get a contact high.
Yeah. Frankly, talking to him across from the other room.
There's my fort save.
Yeah, you're fine.
Although I did have a little sentence I was supposed to say before that. Oh, there it is. Drinks like there's no tomorrow.
Yep.
So I guess having a little talk, she'll go join join her people.
Yeah. They'll if they hear about your story, they'll help you pour one out and then pour many more in.
Yeah.
And
she will vow many grudges. Many grudges.
Yeah, one of them is like, "Are you sure you're not a dwarf, lassie?" I mean, you could just be a very tall, beardless one.
She is missing the beard.
Mayhaps your mother was one. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Everyone knows the short ones love a slice of the good stuff.
But they do.
Alright. And now, Mahera. You drive on over to Nyx's apartment.
Oh, before I go, I'm going to drop by a gas station and grab an energy drink.
Yeah, sure thing. Do you grab like a little Red Bull, or do you get like the full-sized like fucking monster can or whatever?
Oh man, are you kidding me? Do you even have to ask that question? Mahera's gonna grab a monster.
Of course. Alright.
One of the big uns.
So by the time the van arrives at Nyx's, you're vibrating in the chair.
As a fairy should be at all times.
I believe you've been to the front of his apartment before, but probably not inside. The door to his apartment
look-
isn't complicated.
I also have these keys.
Oh yeah, you do in fact have his wallet, so you have just the keys to his apartment.
Literally the most simple mechanism ever.
Just walking in and unlock the door and go inside.
Alright then. When you get inside, it smells like vaguely like old pizza and old takeout. Like Nix himself, if I remember rightly, like his diet tended to be like just all the takeout. There is a box, there's like a stack of empty pizza boxes, like 20 high. His wallpaper is peeled in places. He's got shitty floorboards. He's got a relatively okay chair, a shitty TV. What he does have though is a very sturdy, large bed, like a crate of condoms and like a box of lube,
My
a
God.
mini fridge full of alcohol, and just shelves of bad dragon dildos, and like from the
My
fucking
God.
from like the foot thick motherfuckers to whatever. Like the collection is incredible.
It's glorious.
They're all bright, different, all manners of colors and shapes and sizes.
It's
Some
a
bigger than you.
rainbow.
Yeah, in fact, I believe one that is like just would kill Mahira going in. It's just huge.
Well,
Just
I
the
mean,
Devastator.
yeah. Most of these would be just improbable to use.
Glorious and horrifying and go hand in hand, frankly.
First off, well, I'm gonna do what's in that. I'm gonna snag the best bottle of booze that's in the fridge.
I believe it's probably, judging by Nyx, it's a fruity vodka.
Fruity vodka. Okay.
Yep.
I'll put that in my bag. And
And then yeah, you could just sort of like empty out one crate and then just fill it to the brim with dildos.
yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll just poke around his bed and I'll take a look, see if there's anything under the pillows, or I'm gonna do a search check.
Yep, search check, please.
I don't. Do I have that? Do I have a thing? No one else. Oh wait, I don't have a search. I have a spot, but I don't have search macro. Search is still pretty good though. Not as good, I don't think. But
Scout, are you just asking Nix what's in his apartment?
Yes.
I mean, this is the time to do it.
Okay, we will wait on Nyx's response, and we will jump over to Hunter. So, I'm not about to go fooling around and shitting on religion properly, because it's not my place, although I think it's stupid. Whatever. In this world itself, there is no right answer, and the actual power is not of a god, but in the concept of belief itself. And, I mean, the Anglican Christian God is believed in by a lot of people, so in this setting he has power. And you've seen clerics, you've seen actual magic and divinity, like you've seen these things and you know that they exist. So when you reach out and make that call, there's, I guess a good way to put it is like, it's like an ember. It starts as a shiver down your spine, but the sensation doesn't quite go away. The priest at the side, who's been sat reading his book, sort of puts the book down after a moment and rubs his face like he's really, really tired, and sort of stands up and moves to walk, like around to the back in his little back officey room looking thing. He glances along at you for a moment, and then you'd swear he just said, "I understand," but he might have just coughed. Might have just been your imagination. But there is this ember of warmth left behind in you afterwards. It may very well be that the next time Hunter levels up, he might be able to choose himself a divine class level.
Oh my.
He has seen the darkest that the world of shadows has to offer, and he's seen the light, and he has genuine belief in a god. There you go. Dr. Jonathan Hunter may have access to some kind of clerical power in the future, should he choose to take it when he levels up.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was a thing you needed to earn like that, but okay.
In a way, like, you started as a mundane as the reality. It's like, you know, if you want to become a wizard, you have to put in the real fucking training. Like, you can't just be, I decide I want a hedge wizard level. Like, that in character takes fucking ages and training and learning magic if you didn't already start with it. Like, Shadowkind tend to start with it because they innately have, like, templates with magical power in them. Like, an orc doesn't start with that shit. They would have to struggle, if not more so, than a human to learn magic. The divine itself is also very strange, because imagine, in this world, random praying people just started to exhibit magical powers or divine castings.
Okay.
So yeah, but it's been proven by the Shadowkind that these things exist. So you have to sort of open yourself up and, like, focus on a belief. At least that's how I've had it in my head and in character this whole time. It hasn't really come up until now. I always had the joke that if Sandra disappeared for an entire month with the dwarves, she might have found Norse religion. Just comes back as a paladin.
The best kind. Oh, she's what was that class? Well, it had something to do with beer. A beer night? I can't think of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's basically a religion basically worships beer as a god. So all of our
that's in Guild Wars 2, if I remember rightly. The booze monastery.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and there's also the Beerbarians and the Aeladins. Let's see here. Okay then. Mihiro, while you're looking around the apartment, like, there's what appears to be a loose floorboard. It could just be because it's a shitty stretch of floor like most of this apartment seems to have, but it's mildly more deliberate. If it might be the only slightly cleaned portion of the floor here. And when you get your fingers under there and yank it up, it pulls away with a lot more ease than it looks like it should. And you see that there is a get out of dodge bag.
Oh, it's a bug out bag.
Correct. It looks like a I'd say actually it's more like a purse, like a man purse, the merce.
Or a bolt bag or something.
Yeah. And in it is a burner phone and $4,000 in cash.
Damn.
Along with, let's see here, burner, $3,000. I'm gonna say quite likely there's a single piece of paper with a phone number on it.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, yes. Above this phone number is the name Vex.
Vex.
Yep, VEXX. And then there's a frowny face drawn next to it. There you go. That's all you find in his apartment. That and a crate now filled with bad dragon dildos.
Okay. All right. All right, then. Suppose I'll take my leave.
Alrighty. There isn't an issue. You just have to close and lock it up behind you. And that's it.
I shall.
So ends the saga of Nyx the Smut Elf. And then you can head home and reorganize your shelf of dildos and bishojo figures.
I shall do. I will burn the rest. I will burn the rest of that energy drink.
Just spend
doing-
the entire caffeine rush.
Just rearranging the shelves on my in my apartment.
Yep. Also, when you get back, you have a particularly warm egg waiting for you.
Oh yeah. Oh, eggy.
Yeah. You'd say that it doesn't seem to have grown anymore, but you can see like the shadow of movement in it.
Aw.
What do you do with the egg, by the way? Do you just use it for sleeping against?
Oh, I'm probably. I do remember buying some stickers and sticking them onto the side, as well as some heating blankets, some electric blankets. But yeah, I'd probably just gonna sleep with it, or perhaps even like just sleep on top of it, because she's a fairy
Yep.
and she's little and won't really do much to this huge thing.
Yep. When you lie down on it, you feel something pressed back against you.
Aww.
It feels
That's
kind of
adorable.
like a hand, actually.
Aww. I will rub my face in it.
Yeah, it rubs back. And when you wake up the following morning, you will have like one of this, like a cupcakey sticker just stuck to your nose.
Huh? Adorable.
Too adorable.
Too adorable.
Although you do suspect this must mean it's very, very close to hatching.
Oh boy.
Because it's reacting to outside stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
We've been going for nearly 3 hours, so if everyone's okay, we can keep on going for a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the washroom.
Sure thing.
I've got another hour and maybe 2.
Okay. Excellent. Alright then. Because I imagine at some point you'll regroup at the bar, and you'll have to report that the job is a loss.
Yep.
There
Shall we
is
wait
no... I don't believe there was like a pre-reward for that job, was there? Let's have a look.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it was just a straight payout, no prepay.
They probably actually have multiple teams trying it, let's be honest, in that case. Or at least that would be the sensible thing.
Yeah. So you have my super secret GM notes for that job, if anyone in the stream is reading those. None of you guys better be.
At least not live. Can't promise I won't at some point later watch your YouTube video though.
I mean, if it happens down the line, it's okay. This job has now happened. It's all done and dusted. Alright. So, yeah, it's basically a phone call that lets them know that job was sadly a bust. Let's see here. Move you to token layer. Token layer. View to token layer. Gather y'all up. Naffy's probably around somewhere, etc., etc., and you'll gather up. And we'll just wait for Kina to come back. I think I will quickly fetch a drink too, so I'll be back in a second.
I'm just reading Merzendi's thing in Discord. Pointy.
How else would you describe an elf?
It's true.
Fancy pointy Italians.
Okay. Is Kina back? Or still washing up?
He's still washing up.
Okay, I'll just leave that cool money gif up again. I love that thing. That was genius.
I got another friend watching our VODs, by the way.
Oh, excellent. I apologize to
Well,
them
the
in advance.
archives on YouTube.
Ah. Oh, they'll eventually come around to all of this then. Adorable, cute bolts.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like clicking through random GIFs and pictures out of a reactions folder just because I can. There you go. It's the most adorable one.
Where are you sharing this?
Oh, I've just got them open so that the stream can see them.
Oh, a cute bowl.
Aww. Can you send it so that we can see it?
Of course. It is the scruffliest. I love that GIF.
Thank you.
It is absolutely my favorite. It is like warm feelings.
Aw.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, this is going to be the reveal of, trying to buy a castle. Or, well, claiming a castle and refurbishing it.
We should still hopefully be able to afford it even with next debt.
Possibly. I believe we'll just have like what everyone was doing when buying together, it was just like reducing the DC overall, and then like one person would take the negative, the next person would take a negative, the next person. It just means that everyone's going to face one extra negative each in the end.
I mean, the way for like assisting buying works in the book, it's like you can reduce your own purchase power by 1 to add 2 to someone else's for the purpose of a single roll.
Sounds about correct.
Yeah, it sounds like it would roughly work out the same way, just maybe a different way of getting there. So.
Let's see. Da, 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 wait for Kina, ba, 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 ba. Clicking random reaction gifs that I've got a fucking folder of. Oh wait, what was this? Oh shit.
Such a lust for revenge.
That one you just sent in Roll20. I want to know the explanation behind that.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Except the dog. Waiting for Firefox to
Come
stop
on,
being this
Kina.
shit.
Hurry up with your pooping.
I'm pretty sure DCL has one of those.
What, the assault rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hoax. Aw.
Thump, 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 thump.
What, the hotel room full of water with sharks inside it? Was a hoax?
Yeah, it's a hoax.
Okay. I was going to say, that sounds like something that might happen in like a hotel in Australia. But
There are no actual reports of sharks entering like a building after a flood. Like there aren't even reports of sharks moving onto streets after a flood, let alone working out how to operate doors.
I just figure it's like a building that might have flooded a long ass time ago.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi, Kina.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So what happened while I was busy?
But looked at reaction gifs.
Found out that the shark in the hotel room is a hoax.
I just like the very incredibly long caption that the site uses. All aboard the Nope train southbound for Nopeville. That caption, D real life nope, that's a scary, a Sharknado Sharks Tank's worst nightmare.jpg.
It's pretty good.
Right, okay. So, gathering back at the bar again. You know, everyone's had their peacetime. Mahara, when you woke up in the morning, like, the egg itself felt quite active.
Hmm.
Like, you probably want to keep an eye on it in the near future, because it's probably going to hatch, and you probably want to be around when that happens.
Yeah, probably.
Especially now that you've got a shelf full of dildos.
Uh-oh.
What a mess!
Oh no.
So
Yeah, I'll keep an
possibly call your
I'll
doctor
make a note of
friend
that.
might be a good idea. Just maybe.
Yeah, it's not happened quite yet. You knew that you had a little bit longer to wait, so it was definitely close. Within the next day or two.
Hmm.
When you're all, regathered at the bar, looks like Sandra has come around from the Dwarven drinking Ouroboros and is desperately dealing with... Even she must get a hangover at some point, right?
In theory.
It could just be an Archer situation. The Archer defense is a strong one.
It's true. I mean, yeah.
That's how the Dwarven Ouroboros works, frankly. So yeah,
They just
Sandra's probably nursing a hangover and getting through the day when a familiar other fairy flutters by, and that'd be Affy.
Effie!
Oh, it's Affy.
Hello, Affy.
Hi. I heard what happened to Nix. That sucks. What happened, guys?
Oh
got
man, shit
punched
went
to
so
death.
bad.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
I always
You
took
knew
him
it
for
was
the
going to
one.
happen eventually.
I don't know. I always took him for the kind of one who'd be, definitely get the shit out of Dodge before things got bad. Oh well.
He was
Well, I
kind of
mean,
in the thick of things when it happened.
Yeah,
Well,
he is right in the middle of all. Yeah.
plan was for him to get in bed with someone, and then I didn't trust him to follow it through, and
It's okay.
It's
It's okay.
okay.
I'm not gonna step on that landmine for you, dear.
It's all right, Hunter. We all make bad calls at one point, one time or another.
Apart from me!
It happens.
He's not listening from the way
You only make the best call. You always make the best
Yeah,
call.
no, Weed
Yeah,
Wizard
come on.
always makes the best call, and it's just to get fucking high.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I mean, I understand that it's kind of some bad news, but Here, I think this might be of an interest to you guys. And she'll
Hmm?
hand over a sheet to you.
Hmm.
It is the address of the castle, Drimnar.
Oh,
Like I mentioned before, that there was a little bit of a ghost busting situation there. But
yeah.
if this were an interest to you, I mean, you're back earlier than expected. So, do you fancy this job? Just clear it out. I mean, the job itself doesn't pay, but the reward is the building. No one else can
How
really afford to
long-
do it up.
How far is this place?
It's like
We're
half
already
an hour
here.
away. Just
Half an
moving
hour?
over- Way to it. Oh, let's
Hmm.
take that away.
Well, if it's not too far, I guess I should probably not go too far, or be out too long. I have a feeling that my egg is gonna hatch pretty soon. So
Oh
I need to
yay!
be yeah.
Is it a
Last
boy or a
night I
girl?
Good to
totally
hear.
I don't know. Last night I was like rearranging all my stuff, and I slept on, and I like laid down on it, and it like was totally moving, and like started like touching me from inside. So I started rubbing on it, and it was rubbed me back. It was really cute.
Aw, that's
Totally gonna
adorable.
hatch soon. Yeah.
Do you want me to come around and help when it actually hatches?
Sure.
All right. I'll see if I can pick up like newborn supplies.
Probably won't be too long before it happens. It was getting real active this morning.
Drimnar Castle is still within Dublin itself. It is
Oh.
on the like equally as far from the centre of Dublin, like again from the Royal Hospital where the doctor works. So like, let's see how far away. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes out from centre Dublin. It's not far for you guys at all.
Well, that's good.
How far does that make the commute for the doctor though?
I mean, it makes the doctor's commute shorter if he lived in the centre of Dublin, frankly, because it takes longer to get out of the centre than it does to get like halfway towards it.
Cool.
But yeah, that's the general place, and that was the accumulated cost. And yes, Mers reminded me of the original rules for Purchase DC. Essentially works how I counted it anyway. Just it's a different way of getting to the same answer. Every one DC that someone else invests adds 2 to someone's check, and you could all do that like cyclically. Just that you're one less person, so it's just like one less check essentially. But you also don't have to do up every building and room at once. Like, there's no way that you want all 6 bedrooms, for instance.
No.
I mean, you only
Even
need
though-
5 now. You only need 5 of them.
Yeah.
Well, we need a room for the kids.
This is true.
Oh God, we can go in the dungeon.
No, they would love. You know what? I bet they would love the Undercroft.
You could have.
Yeah.
Scout,
Yes.
you cut out.
Oh, I said that I'm sure they would love the Undercroft.
Mhm.
The under.
Well, they're already half demon. They're not gonna.
Yep, half demons, half something. Probably human.
Well, Sanders might be a quarter or something, but
Yeah. No, it'll have the dominant traits of one of the things that, fertilize the egg in the first place.
Yeah.
Which I know what it looks like, and they have adorable fucking tokens. And I think Keena gets first pick of which token because hers will hatch first.
Yay.
no fair.
Yep, well, that's just how it is. She happened to get her egg, and yours is in your butt.
We could try to induce, but that would probably be a bad idea.
Well, it still has to
Yeah.
grow once it's outside of the egg.
Yeah.
Right now, it's absorbing, nutrients and staying
It's absorbing
incubated and-
alcohol.
Oh god, your poor egg. Your child's gonna be a drinker. It's it's going to be at least a quarter dwarf.
A quarter dwarf.
Gonna have to be to survive.
Yeah, no, it's a heavily drinking child right there.
Could also be a satyr, right?
I guess. Oh yeah, we never got to use the Glasgow Arena. I don't think in the end. Oh well. Right. I thought I had a actual sheet with the castle on it. I guess I didn't build that one up in the end. Regardless, do you want to go do the castle now?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make a start, I guess.
Okay then. I'll need a little time to just quickly put together a like drawing.
An encounter?
Random. Yeah, essentially just the encounter sheet for you. So I thought I had one, and apparently I don't. It's not in my archives, which sucks. Because it had a background, and it had sides, and it had enemies waiting in rooms. Not there. It's not in my archives.
Although actually it might be a slightly good idea for us to wait until those ghost touch knives are made.
That is a very good point. In fact, since it's been a day over, you're at the end of the week, and there will be the crossman who will come and pick up your pieces and do the work for you. Or did he already come and do that at the end of the previous week, and you're just waiting on to finish building them?
I think Nyx is the one that had that noted down, since he was the one who was actually handling them being built.
Oh, he doesn't have them anymore, so they must be with the guy. Yeah, I guess then in a couple of days' time, someone's going to come around with some ghost touch knives for you. So let's pull up the details for that.
I've already got the details written on my character sheet.
Oh, you've already got the knife written down?
Yeah, if you want to just finish building the map, I can relay what it is.
Sure, please do. Okay. So I'll find a diags background. Lighten that up a bit. 5 feet a shot. Need to remember where all the rooms go. So we want there. Okay, so bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. 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 It needs to be tiny larger. They're all like slightly different in layout, which is a bit of a pain.
So that's what I've got written on my character sheet. If that's wrong, then that's wrong. So.
What is that?
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
Was that something your roommate's watching again?
Yes.
Jesus. Alright.
A lot of yelling.
It's the bedrooms. Let's see here. Actually, I think bathroom, bathroom. Bedroom. Bathroom. Bedroom.
Before we do this, how are we going to clear out all the ghosties?
Ghostbuster sword, ghost touch knives to get rid of them temporarily, possibly priests.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you still have powder between you for making ghosts temporarily corporeal and able to be damaged by guns. They still have very, very, very minute DR, but it is way, way low when they are affected by the powder.
I'm going to. Can I make a check to buy some silencers for my guns?
Sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I need to buy some silencers
Some
as well.
suppressors. Need to find a guy who knows a guy who can get me some suppressors.
All right then. Let's see here.
Dirk knows a guy. I
Yeah.
have suppressor, so I probably know a guy.
Yep. You guys can help him out, and it will just be like one extra DC because it's black market illegal, but at the same time you're repeat customers.
All right.
You get a criminal loyalty card.
Nice.
Oh, I need to get a new riot shield.
I
And
need to-
also,
We also need new fake IDs.
yep. That was what I was gonna say while we were waiting for one ice to be done. Hunter will start work on that.
Let's make it a bit bigger.
Come on, Firefox.
Dirk will ask, "Can I be Iron Dagger this time?"
If you can tell me a culture that Iron the Dagger is an acceptable name in, then yes, Dirk.
Pick one for me then.
I was really hoping you would know, because that would actually be a pretty cool name.
I know.
You know what? Let's make you Swedish.
That'll show him.
It's not going to technically be Ion. It's going to be IRU with an umlaut N.
And
Pronounced the same, spelled slightly differently.
I'll take it.
Alright, so it's bedrooms. I've written toilet, but that's uncouth. Bathroom. I'm just being picky now.
I wonder
Okay,
what
let's
how
have a landing.
wonder what would have happened. Not, I know we just talked about how how bullets could not be made out of the bone, out of the teeth or bones or anything. But what if you were to like have have a gun, like the casings and the casing and stuff of a gun carved out of the ghost touch stuff?
You could do like a custom grip essentially, but it would probably take a lot more to enchant because you wouldn't like none of the firing mechanism could be made out of bone.
Hmm.
Iron dagger. Nice. I approve of Iron dagger.
Nice.
Let's see here. Do we want them? Actually, you know what? I'm going to make that one into like a grand size bathroom. Let's just that. Because I'm exceptionally childish and I think that it should be an awesome bathroom. Oh god, that bounced out. Good thing. I hit the back button that's on my fucking mouse. It's okay, got it. Okay. Then I forget what like the international symbol for just these are fucking stairs is supposed to look like. Okay. Yeah, that's not the worst stairs I've ever drawn out of lines. I mean, check that shit out. The incredible talent with which I doodle this map out real quickly.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alright, so that'll be the upper floor.
cool.
And the doors. This is such a fucking shit job. But it'll work. It'll work for rooms. Alright, we would want that one to be facing that one inside. Facing that side. Door.
Does Mahira have any preference for like a false identity name? Kina?
What? Sorry?
Does Mahira have any preferences for a false identity name?
Hmm.
Because on the producing paperwork side of it, I can just take 20 and have a total result of 30. And we can just write that down, and after the castle is done, assuming Dr. Hunter is still alive, that can just be finished. So we may as well deal with it now. But
Oh god, the grounds will take ages. Oh my god. Alright.
Okay, 1 second. Let me think.
also, Winter, Bob, please record the names on your character sheet. Like,
Well, let's see. One was Beth, right? That's the
Huh?
one I just burned.
pardon, sorry?
Rentals, notes, names. Names should go under name.
Yay!
Rental names. Beth burned.
False identities. Chris Steele, dead. Iron Dagger.
Ireland, there you go. Luke and Ilyich for Dr. Hunter. That's pretty cool.
Tiffany.
Tiffany, do you have breakfast at yours?
No, nobody liked it either.
Is there a last
what's
name?
the surname, though?
Let's go with um. What's a good last name? That's a very generic last name.
If you like, I can just fire up a random name generator and give you some last
Yeah.
names from that.
Yeah, just fire up random name generators.
Clark, Atkinson, Walsh, Heath, Dudley, Campbell.
I like Atkinson.
Tiffany Atkinson. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. This will be the undercroft, which I believe is going to be below the kitchen. I'm actually doing a layout that should fucking work.
Like, work as a building or work as a castle? Because there are big differences.
Well, no, the undercroft is a section, but I believe the undercroft could be directly below the kitchens, yes?
Undercrofts. Undercrofts would normally go underneath chapels.
Oh, it would be underneath
rather
the
than
chapel,
kitchens.
yeah. Shit. Then I'm just going to fucking call this the kitchen.
I mean, it can very well go underneath the kitchen if you want. But,
That's fine. You can just turn the stairs around so they face the other way. I'm incredibly lazy like that. Bam! Nailed it! Now the stairs go up. Or go down into another room.
So, I am gonna assume there's like time before the knives are finished to like do Dirk's new fake ID, but not anyone else's. That seems fair, right?
Yeah, that seems fair, assuming you're going for the full, like, gun license and shit. Actually, isn't Dirk's the only one that doesn't need the gun license, so you can do his plus one other person. He has
Right.
he has
That'd be
weapons,
great.
but he doesn't use a gun, right?
Oh,
Correct.
I was just thinking of for now doing like the paperwork side, not the computery side.
Oh, okay. Oh, if it's the paperwork side, you churn those things out like once a day. You're incredibly good at it. So if you're spending like waiting the next 2 days, you can get 2 done. If 3, if you want to actually take the check.
Yeah, I would like to be taking 20 on the paperwork side at least.
Okay.
Everyone else, you have really good paperwork. Hooray!
Claudia Klein. That's nice. It rolls right off the tongue.
Nice. I figured it would be some kind of pun on Amber Bud being instead like, I don't know, Emerald Stamen.
Emerald statement.
Would you like the stamen or the pistol? Choose carefully. The others
Yellow
chose
sprout.
poorly.
It means I believe this name means oh, I guess well it's a bit backwards, but Claudia means lame and Klein means small.
Oh.
Lame.
Genius.
Uh,
Okay. God, I'm not going to bother with the grounds. There wouldn't be any ghosties out there. And the foundry and shit like that. And the... I know, the cells would be... Would they be underneath the forge outside? So they wouldn't be connected to the main castle? That might actually be the case. So yeah, I'll just do the courtyard itself.
oh god.
Maybe later, if I can be super assed, I will like actually design it so it's got like flower beds and gardens and shit. But that's for a future time when I can genuinely be bothered. Right now, I'm just sort of doing this one on the fly. Alrighty, and now to hide monsters in the GM
it's a combat
info lab.
encounter. It's a combat encounter on the downtime. Ain't that fun?
I know, right? Well, it shouldn't be too hard for you guys, and they might have rewards on a couple of them, so that's always nice. I think that's all of it. All places there would be a fight at least. Oh no, that's Great Walnut ground stuff.
Damn it.
There we go. Okay then. Let's grab your tokens and pull you in. Is there anyone that you bring with you to clearing out this place? If I remember rightly, well yeah, Shade has no choice but to follow you around. Hassie has some powder left over.
How much would it cost to hire her for helping with this?
I'm gonna have to be right back again.
No problem.
Or
I'm gonna go back. I gotta go to the washroom.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah,
How come you're not on the D20 right now?
Firefox crashed.
Oh.
Like,
Firefox.
full on, just straight up into the line, crashed.
Getting
Oh
Hassie to
my.
come along. Let's have a look.
Getting back up.
I see. Cool.
I mean, she'd do it free if you could secure living space for her in the future.
I mean,
We'd love to
I'm
have Hassie on board.
pretty sure there's an extra bedroom here, so yeah.
Yep, she would. Yeah, she'll come help you bust some ghosts up if she can stay in one of the places.
Well, actually, since we're waiting a couple of days for the knives to be ready, is Mahira's egg going to hatch?
Oh shit! Yeah.
I should have kept my mouth shut, shouldn't I?
Maybe. I might give it one more day for her egg to hatch, just so that this can be done, and then egg hatching shenanigans can be done next session once the castle's been drawn up properly by myself, and the egg can hatch on being moved in. Just so it all sort of neatly packages it up.
Okay.
Hey.
Otherwise, it would be a bit of a hassle. So, sorry. Let's grab some tokens.
So, yeah, Great Hall is the ground floor, then.
How many action points was Sandra down to? And here,
8.
red bar was your action points, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
Cool. I forget what Mahira's ones were.
I've got 11.
Are yours on your dude as well?
Oh no, I've got my ammo recorded on my red bar there.
Okay. Well, how can you do that? Red bar is visible.
I was keeping it invisible, but whatever.
Oh, if you want it to be invisible, yeah, sure.
I mean, I was initially like using my red bar for my attack bonus.
Oh, you're AB?
Yeah, but that was quite obviously left off some time ago because my attack bonus did increase above 0 at some point.
I would have
I
hoped
think-
so, yeah.
My blue bar may be my action points, in which case I should adjust that.
I
Oh,
do have
also,
some
this health is way out of date.
questions, Scout.
Pardon me, sorry? Mez?
Like, where on each floor are there places to move to other floors?
I'm just about to fill that in for the Great Hall. And
Okay.
then... Let's see here. My background. Shape. Round. Round. Okay, so... That'll be to the Great Hall. That goes to there. And then... There goes, like... outside, and this goes to kitchen. This is a super rough one. Like, this is also totally not your final layout because I need to make a proper one.
Yeah. I mean, just this indication is gonna be enough for now. It's just you hadn't put it in, so it's slightly confusing.
And shape. Wait, no, it would just probably be flush with. No, it would be over there. Okay, cool. So there you go. That's should be everything fine. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing any doors.
You're not missing any doors.
Okay.
Surprise, bedroom 6 has 3 of them.
Bedroom 6 is conjoined to bedroom 2 if need be. Sorry, to bedroom 3 if need be, and it's got 2 small doors as opposed to the larger one that bedroom 3 has.
So, if you're a good Catholic man, you sleep in bedroom 3 and your wife sleeps in bedroom 6.
There you go. That's the old. That's the old concept. I mean, in reality, this would probably be a good place to have one person in one room and then the person's children in another. But whatever.
I mean, let's be honest, all of the children.
Yeah, all of the children in one other room. Probably in, I'd guess bedroom 3. I don't know. Hard to say. I leave that. Also, this isn't the final layout. Again, it will probably be way better laid out for actual proper planning. This was just one of the layouts that sort of worked in my brain for how it would probably be castle style.
Yeah, I assume when you do the final layout, it will all actually fit into the same footprint, unlike how it currently does.
Exactly. Ooh, spooky ghosts. I might just go with that old classic ghost icon, because that one worked quite well.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
One of them
fine.
should be Dimitri.
Beautiful Rose woman. It is
No,
Dimitri.
if it's Dimitri, we can't fight him.
You can't defeat Dimitri. Dimitri, big, strong werewolf man.
No, it's not you. No one will want to. He's Dimitri. Dimitri is all of our friends.
It's true.
It's true.
Alright, let's see here. 2 for running away.
Dimitri is the best ghost.
Dimitri.
Again, everyone loves
Oops.
Dimitri. Did you watch World of Darkness?
No.
There is a ghost that turns up because Third's character can see ghosts, and at one point the very Russian ghost of a werewolf came to her and was asking for her assistance, and he was basically like, "Beautiful woman! My name is Dimitri." He was just... He was fun. Let's put in stats in.
Basically, Sko is the best GM ever.
Oh, shucks.
Although I have this feeling that at least part of Dimitri was based on old Mishka.
Yeah, he definitely had a lot of Mishka flavors to him.
Old Mishka.
Old Mishka, not new Mishka, the creepy fucker. God, you want to stay away from new Mishka. He will definitely sacrifice the shit out of you.
What are we talking about?
Another game entirely.
Yeah, I try my best to routinely post links to odd jobs, but you're always busy when it's being streamed, Winter.
It's being done in European time zones. Even worse, Latvian European time zones, which are earlier than the rest of Europe by like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I've got no job and I'm pretty much free now. Feel free to drop the links.
I will next time. I think it's like 1 p.m. your time, but it hasn't happened
I'm
for a
up by
couple of
then.
weeks. So
Yeah, Thomas has been rearranging his schedule because he's gotten a job and the shifts have altered for it.
Poor Tom. Well, good that he's got a job.
Yeah, he had a job before, they've just changed his fucking hours around like a bunch of assholes.
I hate it.
Okay, so when you reach Drimnar Castle, the courtyard itself is, despite the fact that it's supposed to have been abandoned for a while, it's pretty well kept. Like, there's a garden with a couple of flourishing flower bushes, and it's got a peaceful air to it. It is wet and cold and miserable as fuck, but, like, the garden makes it seem less miserable because, you're deep into the... you're in December. Like, Christmas is on its fucking way.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
December?
I can't remember what day you're into December, though.
I thought we were like November still, actually.
Pretty sure not anymore, no. Let's have a look.
Doesn't particularly matter.
It doesn't massively matter, but yeah, you're quite far along, or should be at least.
I'm getting Christmas gifts for all of you.
Let's see, it's September, October. I'm just gonna blanket say it's the 5th of December. Just because I don't know for fucking sure. But I'm pretty sure you'd made it to December.
That sounds reasonable enough.
Yep.
Which
Fuck it.
means
Days have
the day
passed at
after would be
random
my
moments.
birthday.
Ooh, yay. See, I'm sure we had that conversation at some point. Like it came
Yeah,
up in
we
game.
did.
See? So yeah, we'll blanket say 5th of December because that sounds about correct. Yes,
Which means
it's
Mahira's kid will be the same birthday as me. How about that?
Oh yeah, that's very true. Yeah, it's cold, wet, miserable, but thankfully it's not like storming out, which honestly Ireland in December usually would be. So you're lucky enough in that sense. It's everyone's probably wearing their winter coats and parkas and all that shit because it's so shitty out. You have the key to the main gate and then following through into the Great Hall. It's a pretty old style, like big old keychain, but you can see that they are new keys, so they probably correspond to modern locks. At least it's a general consensus.
Dr. Hunter, we know that this place is haunted, right? And there
Yes.
has been light and dark fate fighting here recently.
Correct.
Right. We should keep an eye out and an ear out each. Might be some friends around.
But all my friends are right here.
No. All right.
Sarcastic friends, which is to say,
Oh.
horrifying
Spooky
ghosts that will try to turn you inside out, Doug.
Too spooky.
I understand.
It's too late. A skeleton's inside you.
Love that picture.
Okay. Could everyone give me spot and listen checks?
Can do. Ooh, I got a crit on my listen.
Jesus!
I got a 19 on my listen.
What the heck?
Wow.
What the fuck are
Wow.
you all doing? Where were these dice? Where were you hiding these fucking nat 20s? Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't know.
We see the ghosts.
So yeah, between the group of you, you can see like the signs of like there's like cracks in the mortar, and it looks like portions of the lawn have been like repaired recently. Like turf has been turned over, and like since it's winter, the grass hasn't really gotten a chance to regrow there, and it won't be expected to. But someone's obviously tried to repair this garden up. More importantly, when you mentioned that there might be some friends nearby, let's see here, Mahira, you spot that there is a figure on the roof of this castle. It's sort of perched over the front of it and watching you all, and then it goes completely still. It would appear to be a gargoyle. More specifically, it would appear to be like a I know. I guess it's got like a craggy features to it, and you swear that there's like the hints of like a coat or something like resting at its feet, but it's hard to see from where you are and looking through the shitty rain. Like it's just not in like a viewing angle properly. But you suspect that there was some kind of gargoyle dressed a moment ago, and it's now moved into a disguise.
Hey guys, I think there's something up there. Pretty sure one of those gargoyles is not made of rock. I think one's a thing.
Well,
Could have sworn I saw it move.
Scout, do we know about the existence of actual gargoyle creatures?
You've fought them before, although this isn't anywhere near as big as one.
Oh yeah.
We've fought golems?
You fought gargoyles before.
Oh yeah! Yeah, the Dark Souls gargoyles. We fought those.
Yeah, no, this one would appear to be a humanoid gargoyle, but it stands to reason that they exist in that context as well.
Well, if it's just a gargoyle and not a ghost, it hopefully won't be so much trouble. Why don't you all get your weapons ready? We may as well just ask it.
My hand is on my sword.
Gargoyle, are you going to try to kill us?
No.
Are you sure?
Barry, you're not gonna try and kill me, right?
No, we're not going to do anything to you if you aren't going to do anything to us. Do you come with complimentary security?
No,
Oh.
You just sort of live here?
I'm the groundskeeper.
Oh!
Oh!
Hello! We're coming to clear out the ghosts so we can take ownership.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, there are like a bunch of them. Good luck. They're not very nice to me, but, I'm not living in the same way, so they don't really bother me often.
Any advice you can give? Or just luck?
I don't know. Do you have a way to fight ghosts? Like, they aren't solid.
Yes,
This sword
we've
hurts
got...
ghosts.
You'll be fine.
And we'll have a knife that can do it as well.
Sweet. Good luck.
Alright, take care of the gardens for us. And have a nice sunbathe.
There's no
raining.
sun. It sucks out here. And then you can see that the gargoyle actually pulls on a green jacket now that its cover has been blown. Pulls up a little hood.
Adorable.
Nice.
Just the
You know
what's
how
your
weather
name?
can be around here. It could turn into bright sunlight as soon as we go inside.
Well, here's hoping. It's been shit out. Also, yeah, I believe Hassie said she'd come along because she's got ghosty powder and you'd said she could chill there. Let's grab a toke. There you are. Hey, Hassie. How's it going, girl? It's been a while.
Wow, you're really big.
Hee. Yes, I am.
Hello, Hassie.
Hi, Hunter. Ooh, Hunter, you haven't fought ghosts before, have you?
No, but I'm told this knife should work, and there's apparently some sort of powder.
Yep, she holds up a pouch and gives it a jiggle. Yep, this stuff.
Alright.
Okay.
If you guys can make them solid, I can hit them.
Wait,
It'll be real nice.
I'm gonna put you guys all in there. And are you going to go on into the Great Hall then?
Might as well.
Can I take? Can I have a little bit of this powder just in case? I probably won't need it, but I would like.
Sure.
I feel better having a little bit of it.
She rummages around and shrugs and just puts a pinch of it in your pocket. So just grab it out of your pocket and then pocket sand them, and it will work.
Pocket sand.
Correct.
Did we get a name on the groundskeeper? I missed it.
Nope. She just said she's the groundskeeper.
Oh. I asked.
Oh, would she have answered? Have I recorded her name yet? I might have done. I don't fucking remember. Nope, I haven't got a name for her. I haven't thought of one. I'll think of that later.
Fun suggested groundskeeper Snugglebottom.
Groundskeeper Snugglebottom.
Just because my accent is British doesn't mean that every chirpy female is Tracer. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to pull up some Gaelic names.
Also, I assume from the turn order being up and you having all the tokens on it, you did actually want initiative. From
Yes,
us,
please,
right?
yes, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't roll an 18 for no reason.
This isn't the version of Hassie that's got her fucking combat stats on it. I have to go into my archives and pull her out of the arena. Bugger. Okay, where are you, Echo? Oh yeah, she is the, She gave that. this in. Alright, good. I've got her stats again. Hooray. Let me just put that into there, that into there. And she's got all her spells. Cure light wounds. Cure serious. Sweet!
Bob, your macro didn't work for adding you to town order. So
I didn't use a macro. I just had to roll. I don't have a macro for Sandra.
yeah.
19 for Shade. Okay, and then I'm going to I'll just roll their thing. Fuck.
Also, should we like have our tokens in like our entrance order from the place where it says outside?
Nope, that's like another route outside, like to the back of the place. It leads where it leads to the armory and the forge. I'll put a front door on the Great Hall.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you're basically in front of where the front hall is. So I haven't
Okay,
done
yeah.
that. Okay.
Since there wasn't one there, I didn't realize it was meant to be one there.
My
Sorry.
bad. That's my bad, I didn't put it in. Okay. If you want to get yourselves in order.
If I can actually.
Map that
Presumably
around.
Dirk, Sandra, then
There you go. That's the
Cassie, then Hunter, and Shade, then Mahira in the back. And Dirk is best melee, Sandra is best tank, Cassie is actually best in combat healer. Then
so like that.
uh,
If you squeeze, you can do that in the door. That's fine. Was that what you meant?
yeah. I had actually expected like Hassie to be her own 2 ranks, but this way works fine.
Like that?
This way works fine.
Sweet. Yep.
At least as far as I'm concerned. Please tell me I'm wrong,
Just
you guys.
nestled in the back ass corner. I like it.
Because last time I tried to take the initiative in this game, I got Nick's killed. So, seriously, guys, if I'm making a mistake, fucking yell at me.
I imagine you're fine in this situation. It's just sensibly walking through a doorway, and it's all going to go to shit the moment the initiative happens, and it already did. And one of the ghosts are acting first. So, like, you walk into, like, unlock the door, there's a clunk of the tumbler moving around, and then the door swings on open, and you're able to walk inside. The moment you do, like, bursting from the walls and one out of the ground, very, like, Dark Souls 1 style. Like, they've got the crawling sides for their arms, and tired, wailing faces. Some of them have modern clothing, some of them have quite old clothing. You can see that there are a number of, like, I guess, like, rippling white lines over their body where the wounds that likely killed them are placed. You can see that a lot of them have very circular holes in them, as though they're like small bullet shots had gone through them. Although there were a couple with, like, slashing motions across them as well. The one with just a couple of bullets through it, quote-unquote, is the first one to act. And it's going to burst in its ghostly way at Sandra. Wait, it can't reach, so there. Duck. And it'll get its little itty bitty bonus to trying possibly to hit you. Does an 18 hit you?
Let's see, I'd be in full armor right now, and I think I'd get a new riot shield by now.
True, although I do add that it's going. It's got it's a ghostly limb right now, and it's not solid, so I think it actually ignores armor bonuses to AC.
And
Then
is Dirk flat-footed is another question.
You went in ready to fight, so flat-footed isn't exactly the case. Like, you knew full well that you walked through this door and there'd be a fight right there, so none of you were unprepared.
But no, if it hits through my armor, then I just have a 16, so it hits.
Okie dokie. $11 whole damage. The damage type is cold.
That's not good.
It's only because it's you've seen this before, and it's because it's currently incorporeal. Like when you make it corporeal, its weapons will become physical as well.
Yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, that's right.
Mahira. Shit's unpleasant. You just saw this thing swipe through Dirk, and the blade like went clean through him, but it for some reason seemed to really quite hurt. In order to pocket sand someone, you have to be within 10 feet of them. And also, since you weren't there for it, if you spend a standard action to sand something, then you will get it covered properly, and it will be sanded for like the full duration of 4 turns. If you do it as your move action, it will be 2 turns, or you can do it as a quick free action. It will only be good for the turn that you're hitting it. But, you know, it'll allow you to actually shoot at people. Moo?
Hina?
Moo!
Can I have the...
Keener has fallen asleep, dreaming of delicious
Oh.
Tim Hortons. Oh, there you are.
Oops. Mahara is going to ready an action to attack when the thing turns solid.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Did Shade have anything magic on her? I don't know that she does. I think she's... No, it's just poison, which isn't useful against a ghost yet. So I believe she will do the same. Hunter, you're up.
I could do that, or I could 5-foot step and attempt to poke it with a ghost touch. Actually, I'll do exactly the same thing. I just checked in what my stats were with that weapon. If anyone has a positive strength bonus and would like a ghost touch knife from Dr. Hunter, please ask now. He'll hand it over.
I have a strength bonus, but I already have a sword.
Yeah.
Hassie
Like,
probably
if-
does, but her just natural weapons are real good.
Yeah, but are they ghost touch?
They aren't. She'll borrow a dagger off of you then.
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
Sweet. Alright. So yeah, Hassie will use her... She'll just full round action dust it, so it's dusted for the full duration, and you guys can just fucking have at it.
Yeah.
For her move action, she will do Bardic Performance. There you go. I should have changed that number.
So that's many gunshots, isn't it?
Probably. Okay. Yeah, make your attacks. And also you have, because she's doing a Bardic Performance, you have 1. +1 to attack and +1 to damage, because it's the special version of morale bonus that gives you damage as well as attack.
I'm also just gonna send the stats I have written down again, Scowl, in case you...
Cheers.
Just so you can add them for Hassie, and she can completely ignore them.
Okay. That's fine. G-Touch. 4 plus. 20. Cool.
So, Hassie's Spartan is +1 to hit, yeah?
Yep, and it is within 15. Whoop. Oh, I've done that square. Why did I do it in a square? There you go.
So did she do it? She hit the thing with dust.
Yeah, she just did it as a 4-round action. No need to do any test.
Okay, then my ready to action goes off then.
Yeah, everyone open fire. It's solid, shoot it!
Mahara will jump up onto Shade's shoulder and then hop up into the air. Pull from underneath her coat. She'll pull out a pair of shiny, what they're called, those Colt detective model revolvers.
38 specials.
38 specials.
Now I
with
suddenly wanted to sing 38 special songs. Hold on loosely.
And we'll do a, let me see. So she's like over, she's up here now. She'll do a, she'll do a twin shot. So 2 shots.
Okay. Let's see here. Why won't it let me double click his fucking icon? Okay. Yeah, you hit with both. So that
So it'll be
is
7
5.
and 7 and 5.
Alright. Sweet. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. The bullets take huge, like, they're solid when they're struck, and then it tears a chunk out of them that becomes ethereal and scatters away in the dust. And it seems less than it was before. Who shoots next?
Shall I resolve mine now?
Go for it.
Right. Overall, I think this has like a -3 to the hit roll.
Okie dokie.
21 to hit for 14 damage.
You succeed. It is killed.
Wow.
And then it pops. Swoosh. And loses solidity.
Huh, what's the +1 from?
From
Bardic
being
performance.
close range.
Oh, Bardic performance.
Well,
Oh, so then my attacks were
that would
8
actually,
and
if
8 and 6.
if Bardic performance adds to damage as well, that would have been 15 damage.
Yeah, her one goes to damage. It was the cleric's one that only did the morale bonus to attack
Yeah.
and fear, I think. This one has those
But-
and damage.
My +1 is the fact that I have separate macros for point blank shot and single shot. So
Okay. On Ghosty McGhost's turn, he'll just do a full action charge.
Ghosty McGhost face.
Yep. Does a 20 hit Sandra without
It
armor?
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
See, they're
Yep,
going to get in all
so-
these free without armor shots because the moment they're solid, it means they're probably fucking dead. You take 8 cold.
All right.
I believe your DR is physical as opposed to energy.
Yeah, but it's definitely.
Okay. And other ghosts. Can it even reach? Nope. It waves its noodle arms inefficiently at the air. Sandra, you're up. I believe you've got powder on you, right?
I just say I do. I don't know how many charges I have of it though.
Roll me a d3. I don't know how many you had left over after that game.
Yeah, and I was way too drunk to take notes. But it said 1d3. 2.
Excellent. You have 2 charges of it to use then.
Okay? There seems to be a ghost in my face. It made a bad. It's about to have a bad time.
I'm gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna standard action dust this guy.
Alright. It is going to be corporeal for 4. What are you going to do for your move action? Ghost ride your whip.
I think I'm just gonna move up.
Okay, takes a swing at you. Does 17 hit you with your armor?
It meets.
Then it hits you. Although now its damage is physical instead of cold, so it's 10 physical. Hey,
Yep.
Dirk.
Yes.
Also, is like Shades ready thing going to go off
It-
against this ghost?
No, it was only ready for that one, and you killed it before she shot, so she just didn't waste
Okay.
it. Sadly, readied is that specific in this version of the game as well, so I'm not gonna fudge around. So you're up, Dirk.
Yep.
What you gonna do?
5-foot step. Hit the one that's threatening Lassie.
Okay, whatever you say, Petson very far away this time.
What weird? My thing was up. I forget why. But my
Okay.
mind said it.
But Dirk is afraid of no ghost. Alright, roll your attack.
That sucks.
Do you want to roll to confirm that crit fail? No, it's just a normal miss. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Sadly, neither of those attacks will hit. Swoosh, swoosh.
Damn.
The ghost
Wow.
touch sword would touch a ghost if it were in range. You're off the initiative, other ghost. Mahira.
Is anyone else dusted yet?
This one here that Dirk is fighting is dusted.
Yeah, Mahara will hop on Dirk's shoulder.
Ta-da!
Master Blaster.
Yeah! And we'll go like just go hog wild. And she will actually do a double tap twin shot attack.
Sweet. Good old 5-foot flutter into full round attacks.
Let me see, and this is no, if I'm right. Yeah, okay, so I gotta do that. All right.
Do 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 do.
No, oh yeah, fucking eat it. 19 and 25 to hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
Oh baby. How much do these guns do again? 2d6. Okay.
Ain't it plus dex?
Huh?
No.
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 Oh yeah, there's just that they're light weighted guns. It's okay. Never mind.
Each shot, because I'm doing a twin shot. Each bullet does an extra die of damage because I'm
Sweet.
actually firing 2 bullets from each gun. Aww. Oh wait, each of those is a little bit one higher, but still, aww.
So that's 8 and 9.
8 and 9. And I think her guns are at 3 shots minus each, so she's halfway to empty.
Okay, it is nearly destroyed by that. On Shade's turn, she's just gonna walk around, move out of the way, Dirk, and stab it with her rapier. Because it's got better hitting odds. Well, actually it has the same hitting odds, but there's no fucking point shooting it when it's that close to death. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Hunter.
So,
It clings to one life.
So can you let me see like Dirk's health bar? The Mahira and Shade's tokens run away.
Oh.
I have 34 out of 45 health.
Yeah, for now it's probably best to just shoot the thing rather than heal you.
Yeah.
So again, this total shot is at -3 to hit,
Okie dokie.
22 to hit for 11 damage.
Dead. What are you gonna do? A move action?
Um. Yes, he's then going to move up here, so he is adjacent to both Sandra and Dirk, since they're the ones that have been hit so far. They'll probably be taking a lot of the hits to come.
Sweet. Alright. For this one, Hassie's going to hang on to her powder so she doesn't use all of it up, because there might still be more ghosts to come. And is going to smash it with a dagger. Oh, she doesn't move up too, or she'd take an away. 20 plus. Oh, she's not doing all of her things. Her modifier is higher. Oh wait, no, that doesn't hit with a 14. Never mind. Wait, that should be 15. Still doesn't hit. Swoosh! And that is off the tracker. This one will take a swing at her. Doesn't get charge. Fucking hits, that's for sure.
Yeah. Here we go.
9 cold. Ow!
Ow.
Your go, Sandra.
Said this one hasn't been dusted, period.
This one has not been dusted, no. She thought she could deal some decent damage with a dagger and then just Dirk finish it off, but she has failed!
Because I only have one left.
Yeah, she doesn't have many, so she's just trying to make it stretch out a bit. She has, I believe, 4 charges. I know for a fact that there are more than that many ghosts left, so...
Not really much I could... Don't want to...
You have a knife.
Yeah, but I have shit all for... Oh, I can charge.
Yeah.
Does that what? Does that give me any bonuses?
+2 to attack.
All right. So that's actually whoa. What on earth?
So it's your basic attack +3,
Plus,
and your damage is +1 on top of what it would usually be.
and my BAB goes into that as well.
Yeah.
Correct? All right.
That ain't gonna do
Yeah.
shit. Your BAB is decent. How did you... These rolls. Oh yeah, she can actually. The GM section wouldn't tell you shit about curing a ghost to make it vulnerable anyway. I would say it possibly would actually. For the round until it rolls back over again, because it's positive energy damage. Yeah, makes sense. No. But 13 is not gonna scratch it. Dirk! Everyone's trying to play Ghostbuster, but you have the original.
Indeed.
You can do it, Dirk.
Dirk him.
Gonna go over here. And because it was a move action, I only get 1 strike this time. Oh, right, she's on my back.
You turn her into a mobile sentry.
I have.
I can go into melee without a care in the world because I'm a gunslinger.
Alright, so yeah, you...
I assume 27 hits.
Yep. And...
Swing for 11.
It would be 12 with the extra song, so...
Oh, that's right.
Crunch.
Yes.
Your sword cuts a massive swath out of this fucker. Mihira.
Nice. This one's just a plain old ghosty.
Yep.
You had the knife, right?
I do have a knife.
Snickety snick, motherfucker.
But I have a... But, okay, I will flail my little fairy arms at it.
With a knife like a sword.
This
roll
is
a
gonna be
crit.
something. I know, right?
I can lean in close for you.
Put your face in the
boy.
ghost's face. It'll work.
Let's see. Oh, well, okay. Well,
Drive me closer. I want to
plus
swing my sword at it.
1.
Oh, I saw
A +1 from Hassie, at least.
Sorry,
Fuck.
drive me closer. I want to hit it with my sword.
Yeah.
Or
Fucking
knife in this case.
18. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. Can't believe I actually hit.
Go,
Oh,
noodle
wow.
arms!
Okay, so 1d4 plus 1
Thanks, Andy.
plus your strength.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is
You
it a
want-
negative?
2 damage.
Slish! That'll show that fucker. You actually probably
My-
surprise even yourself when your knife feels like it digs into something solid and tears out a chunk of ghost.
Yeah!
It's fun though.
Shade is gonna leave you guys to that and go check at some other doors.
Gunsinger's just all jumping and start stabbing at the thing.
Shiv it with the baby fists. I'll get him, baby legs. Hunter, you're up. It looks like Shade's moved up to the other two doorways to keep an ear out.
So, the ghost being hit by ghost touch weapons hasn't made it vulnerable to anyone else, right?
No, that doesn't open them up, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, since he handed his ghost touch knife over to Hassie,
She probably swings harder with it than you do, though.
she definitely does.
Would
She
you like
doesn't
it
have
back
a
from her?
negative strength mod.
Yeah. Yep. I like that. You got the same strength as Mahira. She is in an arm wrestling fight between Dr. Hunter and the tiny fairy. They would be evenly matched. Which means for a fairy, Mahira fucking lifts.
Right. Any truce injury attempt, I think, is a full round action, so he can't do that to anyone since they're more than a 5-foot step away. So he's just gonna move up over to roughly where Shade is and keep an ear out as well.
Can you make a listen check, please?
Apparently, I'm back to my normal.
No,
so
no, you can hear Mahira cheering as she stabs a ghost. Come on, Hassie. There we go, girl. The ghost expires.
She only has a +3 strength mod.
Take that, spooker.
She's a bard. She's actually, like, she has natural bonuses to her attacks and shit, but her actual strength ain't fucking big.
It's just
Yeah, she gets by on
I'm the
NPC
one
modifier.
that
Yeah,
thinks
she gets by on
she's
NPC
really
modifiers.
big, so
Yeah, and the stats just didn't end up built like that. Like these are the dice that she swings. Like if she does a full round action to bite and claw, it is that. Like they aren't big dice. She just has a lot of them. But if she has just a weapon, like, and she doesn't attack, it's +8 instead of +6. But yeah, like you can see that 1d4 is her claw mod. Like she doesn't have the bonus of her teeth. Being all chompy and dragony. But yeah, she destroys the ghost. Bit of shit. Just move those over there. So we can keep a count.
well, when the combat is done, Dr. Hunter will happily treat injury on everyone that he can.
Yep, I'm going to leave the turn order there and we're going to keep using that one for each fight as it comes. We don't have to roll initiative over and over again. Which doorway are you going to go through next? And oh yeah, you need to do your treat injury rolls.
I have a +14.
Oh yeah,
Is there any point in your rolling?
there is not.
Can I just heal?
Just roll a heal.
I don't remember how the healing thing works.
Luckily, we got handouts. I do.
I don't know if they're up to date. I didn't look at.
Heals plus con. So it's whatever your heal usually is, and then adds their con value to it.
So D4 plus con. Okay.
Yep. Or in this case, it gets split in half, so double dice, half number. Woof. Okay.
Wow.
Dirk, you gain 2 plus your constitution value and hit points.
Yay, 3.
Sandra, you
Okay,
gain
seriously.
2 plus your constitution value and hit points.
Alright.
Dr. Hunter makes your boo-boos a little less stingy.
My con is just 3, so it's just plus.
Sweet.
Treat injury really sucks at actually treating injuries in combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, my performance ends.
Which way are we going now?
Also, I can't do that again until we have a short rest, so have fun.
Should we check out the kitchen?
Alright. If you want to organize yourselves, and the door itself is not locked. It is a door. It's also ajar. But it's a door first and foremost.
I'm gonna do a listen check.
Alrighty, give it a go.
Yeah.
You can occasionally hear something moving around. It's as though there were a soft breeze inside.
I'm pretty sure there's something in there. Sounds all breezy and wispy. Might be. Maybe someone left the window open. Was it windy outside?
It was shit in December outside, so yes.
Maybe someone just left the window open.
Do we want to use basically the same formation again? It seemed to work.
This
Sounds
one
good
is
to me.
a slightly tighter door than the 3-wide one.
So, Dirk and Sandra is the first rank, then Hassie is the second and third, then Hunter and Shade, and then Mahira by herself at the back.
Well, Mahira can occupy a shared space just 5 foot above them.
Eh,
Yeah, she's small.
Or she's
Small
still
and-
riding on Dirk's shoulders, I bet.
Sure. We can say we can do that.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
I
Alrighty.
want to put
I
Mahira
will
on the
hold.
layer above mine.
I will pull out a flashlight.
Ah, you're really embracing the Resident Evil nature of this setting.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Boop. Okay, the kitchen itself it looks like it should be really nice, like made to suit large amounts of catering. Like the whole wall is cookers. There are a bunch of, you can see power cables leading down into what must be the cellar. Probably where they keep all their fridges and cooling and alcohol. There are a number of cupboards and shelves. It smells slightly of rotten food, like there's probably some stuff here but it's been abandoned. But it doesn't smell awful because, you know, they probably cook what they get fresh. Yep.
Gross.
Okay. Cast your light around, and it is dimmer in here. There is a light switch on your side as you came in. Did anyone want to hit that?
yeah, that sounds like a sensible thing to
Oh,
do.
the castle has electricity.
Yeah, I mean they rent this thing out for like weddings and shit. Like,
Oh.
it's probably going to be of a flickering quality right now because everything needs to be refurbed again. But I mean, it was a rustic styled, but it was common. It was commonly used like as of a couple months ago in this setting.
Oh.
You know, to be honest, like renting out the Great Hall for weddings sounds like a relatively sensible thing for us to continue doing.
I like weddings.
Okay.
Weddings and bar mitzvahs.
Alright, you flick on the lights, and then there's an unearthly scream, and a ghost comes out of one of the cooking pots.
That's
What
unfortunate.
are you doing in there?
You don't belong in there. It's a silly ghost. You silly ghost.
Silly ghost.
That's not where ghosts belong. Okay.
Does he answer me or does he just scream?
He's one of the boring ghosts that just.
Ooh.
You disappoint me.
I'm so spoopy.
Indeed.
Also,
Dirk
Oh,
remains
no.
unimpressed.
every time Mahira's fired her guns, by the way, I've put on 3 seconds of 38 special. If this keeps up long enough, I can get through the whole song in pieces so that I don't get flagged. Copyright. Alright, so, Mahira.
Where's Indy?
Go down and lose loud.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I could, but. Yeah, you know what? She's jazzed up enough. Yeah, come on, motherfucker.
Yay, alright, I mean, you have the charge bonus to your attack, +2.
+2.
Yeah, it's charging is +2 attack, -2 AC.
$70.
You hit!
I'm rolling good. I still roll real shit. Do I have a charge bonus to damage?
No, it's just the attack.
What? Wow.
You deal 1 - 1 damage!
I think I can deal a minimum of only 1.
Yeah, no, it does damage.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
it
fuck
had
off!
if it had a metallic skin, you'd swear it would plink. Alright, just do that 20 more times.
Woo!
Shade's just gonna
Oh,
head to the
Mahara.
cellar and leave you guys to it. Hunter.
I mean, again, he's given his knife to Hassie, and no one has thrown dust on it yet, so...
Hassie
I
asks
only
if
have
you would like
one
the
thing
dagger
of
back.
dust.
Feel free to follow Shade then. We got this.
Yes, I'll be quite alright with the scouting party, Hassie, but thank you. You'll probably
Okay.
make better use of it than I would anyway, to be honest.
True,
With
although I
my
could
noodle
blast it with
arms.
divine light.
I assume there's a limit on the number of times you can do that, though.
True. Alright. She will... Let's see here. It's only taken a barest scratch. Do I want to dust it, or does she want to just cast it? You know what? She's going to go for one of those casts of Cure Light Wounds.
So that's a touch attack, right?
Yep. That fucking hits. And... Let's see here. How good was Cure Light in this setting? It's... It takes 6, and it is now currently vulnerable to standard physical attacks.
Yeah.
She says something in like a sing-songy voice in a draconic tongue you probably don't know at least. Presumably none of you speak draconic.
Figured it was still draconic.
I only speak all of the mundane languages.
Yeah.
not
Oh, Shade knows it
supernatural
actually.
languages.
Shade laughs. She's singing some kind of bawdy tavern song. Yeah, it sears like a gap in this thing's body in the shape of a palm, and you can see that like smoky texture to it gains some kind of rigidity. And on its turn, it will swing at Hassie because it didn't like that. And maybe it'll confirm a crit. Yes, it will. Okay, so it crits her. $13. Clank. She didn't like that one fucking bit. Sandra, you're up. I was fucking utterly enraged by divine light causing a hole in its body.
Did I hear something about it becoming corporeal?
It is currently corporeal.
In that case, I will blam it.
Ka-chak, ka-chak. Buka. You hit. Wow. This damage rolls.
7 damage.
Alright. Another chunk is torn out of it. Dirk! This ghost looks about nearly done, although Shade says she can hear one down below in the cellar.
I'm still gonna walk up to this one and finish it off.
Okie dokie. Delete it. Like, is 3/4 of those things health?
Winter's stepping in with the kills once again.
Yep. You say that, but 2 of those last kills were taken
I
by
know.
Hunter.
I know.
Hey. Mahara. Apparently there's a
Yeah.
ghost in the cellar.
Ghost. Whoosh.
Alright.
Whoosh.
Just pull yourself down into the cellar stair level. Just on the right there.
Whoosh. Hmm.
Why is Dirk moving as well?
I'm preparing.
Dirk doesn't move alongside. Only
She only moves when Dirk moves when she's on it. Dirk isn't
Standing
riding
on it.
Mahira's shoulders. It's not.
that
I
would
hope
not.
not.
It's not Blamster Hamster.
Hamster. Hmm.
Is it gonna be another incredible Mahira charge?
Can she even do that?
Yeah, you moved
think
and
so.
yeah, you have 40 flight, so you can move to the bottom of the stairs and then charge in a straight line from the top of them the moment you can see it.
What?
Alright.
8.
Swoop!
Whip.
You start to realize that maybe this isn't working out like it should have. Shade
I can't
will
imagine why.
hop down the stairs. And let's see here. She will do a combat maneuver thing, which is essentially pull you out of a space, take your place, and take a defensive stance. It doesn't give her AC,
Oh.
it gives her a dodge bonus, which counts towards getting swung at. Hunter.
He's gonna head down. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, which will bring him here. 6. But then there's the thing where is the ghost completely impervious to his damage, or does it just take reduced damage? Actually, I suppose I don't technically know, do I?
You have no idea.
So this will be a -4 to the hit roll since he's no longer in. Has his Bard Song?
Oh, her bard song was turned off when she went between rooms anyway. She doesn't want to use it all up for
Well,
the day.
he didn't make an attack in the last room anyways.
Yep. Your theory remains untested. You do not hit. Oh wait, do you not have point blank on that one?
At a nearby target, that is the point blank thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, nearby target. Okay, cool. Yep, no, sorry, that does not hit. Essie will stomp her way down and fucking... Does she even want to? Yes, sod it, she'll charge. She'll just join in the fucking knife flailing charge party.
Whoa!
Doesn't fucking hit. Damn it! These things are like level 4 ACs. It'll take a swing at Shade.
That's the dead thing.
It is, and it's sharing its thing with that ghost.
Okay.
I didn't want to continue to faff around. Let's see.
Sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
used to Dre, who quite often forgets to just remove something that's dead from the order, so...
Alright, Jade takes 10 cold damage. Ow, bastard! And with her defensive bonus, that is not enough. At least I'm pretty sure it is not. There. Actually, wait, I haven't got her AC written down on here, but I'm pretty sure it's 19. Okay. Sandra, your go.
It's in the cellar, right?
Yep.
Cellar.
It's quite a long move for you. It would be your whole action just getting down there.
We should probably at least stay together. So,
Really? I'm sure splitting up inside a haunted castle has never done anyone wrong.
yeah, it always ends well when you split up. But
Ripes?
You could probably get away with, like, staying in the kitchen while we're in the cellar, but if you're gonna run off up to the upstairs, that would be a bad idea. Like, has Sandra never watched Scooby-Doo? That's when Scooby gets kidnapped.
But then you find out the ghost is Old Man Withers, and he doesn't have incorporeality bonuses against physical attacks.
Yeah, he's gonna
So you just shoot Old Man Withers.
I'll just wait in the kitchen. They're
Okay,
probably
okay.
doing fine.
You make me a
Alright.
sandwich while you're up there.
I'm afraid if there is bread, it has gone off.
Oh.
I can make you a mushroom sandwich.
It just sounds dirty.
That's how moldy it is.
It's definitely looking blue. And if it was blue,
Eh.
dabba dee dabba die. Hey duck, you should kill the ghost. Na 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 na. It's a ghost. Holy shit.
Okay. Hey, you guys got everything down there?
We haven't hit it yet, but otherwise, yes.
Just want to know if you need my sword down there.
It would be nice.
And I'll come down.
Stompy, stompy, stompy.
We're fighting!
I think that was one move action.
Yeah, and that's... Wait, no, you could have gotten further. Wait, you were there, right? Oh, no, there.
Okay, there.
So, yeah, 30 to the top, and then from there. Oh, you can't even reach it in your one turn. Look at that.
I know.
Unfortunate.
I guess I'll be here then.
Okay. Mahara. Shade pulled you out of the
Yeah.
way and then got a hit. She took a blow for you. Could this be burgeoning friendship?
Ah.
No, more is likely she's just being full of herself.
Oh. It's still ghosty, right?
It
Not
is still
physical.
ghosty.
Whatcha?
Alright.
I was gonna 5-foot step there.
Would you like to roll again to confirm that crit fail? Oh, you actually... It's just a normal
God
miss.
damn it. God damn it.
Swoop. And Shade's gonna 5-foot step again, and I think she might also pull Mahira clear again. This time she's not doing the space occupation, and she does not have a dodge bonus.
What?
It's because you're small. She can, like, literally, as long as you don't fly completely out of her range, she can grab you and move with you.
I am tiny and easy to reposition.
Yeah, more than anyone could move with someone, except they'd usually get AOs. In your case, though, it doesn't fucking happen. You're small and flying, so she can snatch you. She's got weird duelist feats. Hunter.
Alright. It's still in a melee fight, so this will still be a -4 to be to hit roll. 9. That's gonna miss, right?
Correct. God, we've got Dirk here now, so she doesn't really want to spend a dust. Fuck it, she's gonna just fucking stab at this thing. No, 1d8, 1d20 plus it. Ah, you fucking... Alright. In fact, no, she's gonna use her... She misses, so she's using her move action to dust it. It's not gonna stay dusted for as long, but it is currently corporeal.
No one is hitting this thing.
Fucking...
So embarrassing.
Ow! These things are really getting annoying.
Stop hitting the big one, the big dragon.
Alright, Sandra.
Tiny, ugly ghosty.
Are you guys doing okay down there?
We're fine, I think.
How's that sandwich going?
Still moldy.
It's unfortunate right there.
1d4 fate to find actually good stuff.
Hey, would you just like to raid the kitchen while they're currently fighting?
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds like a
Give me a search check.
Was that wisdom?
It's just, yeah. Okay, you find a bottle of cooking sherry. It looks like the good alcohol's probably down in the cellar, but you know, it's booze. It'll get you there.
But does she find
really
bread?
do not want to drink cooking sherry, dear fucking god.
It'll get you there, though.
No, it won't. It'll kill you.
Shifty eyes.
No, it won't.
It'll kill
cooking sherry
us.
is not going to kill people. It's just not very considered quality sherry, frankly.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Before it reaches the point at which it is tasty enough to want to drink more, it will have killed you.
Yeah,
Will you
cooking
dispute
sherry
that,
is
Scowl,
yeah.
or will you accept it?
Cooking sherry is just low quality sherry with added salt. So I mean, it doesn't taste nice, but it will totally get you there. It's no more or less poisonous than normal sherry. There you go, Dirk. This thing's
Okay.
hitting the girls.
How dare he?
How dare you
5
assign
foot
him a
step.
gender?
It's true.
My noodle arms can't hurt it, Dirk.
That's why I'm stepping in with my big beefy ones.
Your Mahira-sized biceps. And you one-shot it. It's dead.
Now, is that so difficult?
You were like, stomp, stomp, stomp. Ah! Crunch. It's dead.
Wow, that
Thank
was
you.
amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks for helping, Shade.
Problem.
It's fine. Shade
Oh,
pulled her
yeah.
out of the fight a few times. Once the other ghost is down, another one appears. He's got a fancy tie on and he's dressed finely. Very coiffured individual.
Hello, sir.
Goodness me, those other ones were getting rather outrageously frustrating. My thanks for your assistance.
You're intelligent. Hello.
It's very insulting of you. Well, of course I am.
He's got a tie.
Yes, what am I, some plebeian?
Dirk, I can put you in a tie. I can put a dog in a tie. It doesn't make any difference what someone is wearing.
Makes
And you
sense.
put a
That's true.
cat in a tie.
You wouldn't put the cat in the tie. Never mind.
I mean, cat goes into Thai food.
Oh.
Ah,
That was sad.
you gave me a sad. Thanks for that one.
Lucky I got a cat to hug in my lap right now.
Yes.
Aw.
I would like to greet you more formally to Drimnar Castle, but I'm afraid that, present circumstances have rather thrown us out of sort.
Shall we deal with the upstairs before that, then, or
Oh, that would be
outside?
very appreciated.
I do assume, forgive me if I'm incorrect, but since you are a ghost yourself, you know where the biggest concentrations of the problem ghosts are.
Well, yes, they're rather spread out. It seems there's at least one to a bedroom, maybe slightly less than that. Honestly, I've tried not to spend so much, I suppose, time stepping in the ether. They are quite a danger to me, despite my lack of a life force. Admittedly, I could fight them back, but I suspect that they outnumber me. I'm a butler, not a combatant.
Oh, that's what I heard here. That, and we kind of want to run the place.
Ah, would that be so? Do you happen to own the deed to this location, then?
We're looking to buy it.
Very well. I understand that the Drimnar has seen better days. We will need some measure of refurbishment, but regardless, I shan't keep you any longer. We wouldn't want the ghosts to gather into one conclusive spot and try to take you on at once. They aren't what I would consider intelligent, but they do seem to follow some measure of pack mentality.
So do we.
Yeah.
So it would seem. I wish you luck. I suppose I will begin cleaning the kitchen while you are all making yourselves busy upstairs.
Thanks.
Good. Hey, Sandra, you got help.
A
Yay!
ghost floats up through the floor.
Ooh.
Good. Is that the drinking sherry, you savage?
You mean the cooking sherry? Pop, glug, glug, glug.
I think we both said that backwards, didn't we? I was meant to say cooking and you were meant to say drinking.
Yeah, we said that backwards.
Oh well.
Either way.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
If the rest of you would like to position yourselves in the order you were going upstairs in. Sandra?
You stay back, Hassie. I'll protect you. You're too smart now.
I've got plenty in me.
She does have at least as many hit points as Sandra.
She has 50.
She has slightly less hit points than Sandra.
I mean, if we wanted to take, like, even a short rest, I could heal her for some more.
Nah, she's fine. She said she's got heals of her own if it gets real bad.
Well, if you're sure, Hassie, I don't have anything magical that can help you, so...
That's fine. I hate needles.
Pokey pokey.
Ugh. Alright. Let's,
Sandra, other side of me. Or is that not a 3 foot?
there you go. It totally works.
Okay then.
Yeah.
The stairs themselves likewise show signs of damage when you're climbing them. Like, you can see cracks in what should have been, like, solid oaken floorboards, and there's, like, a musty smell where it looks like there was, maybe, like, a section of the wall itself had been, like, frozen or coated with ice. Like, you can see, like, the rippling of paper where there's rime marks, and it's, you know, dissolved into water and been absorbed. Like, it looks like the walls and, like, the staircase going up are going to have to be replaced.
Dirk's just like, gotta fix that, gotta fix that, gotta fix that, gotta fix that.
Yeah, don't you have like the generic knowledge for this stuff now? So like this
Yes, I
whole
do.
time there's been like just signs of like, you know, rot or damage from like spells being flung around and all sorts of shit.
Indeed. Figured this was the perfect opportunity to pick knowledge and then just roll with it.
Oh, Jeeves and Worcester, fucking classic. Okay then.
What?
Sorry, I glanced at stream chat for a second there. Okay then. I guess Shade will stealthily move up. She moves silently, but doesn't hide well. That's actually the good combination in this case. And she'll take a listen for you all. She has no fucking idea. She shrugs at you guys. But no ghosts have jumped out to hit her yet. Mihira.
Hmm.
Zip. And I guess I'll.
You gonna roll
Eek.
stealthing?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
We've discussed this before. Flying itself can't be stealthy. Flying itself is quiet, all things considered, but it is not stealthy. It has a set audio, though, that some things may notice and hear.
I'll peek around the corner.
Okay, around the corner you see like simple signs of the same level of damage. In this case, though, wherein the staircase and some of like the adjoining papers there look like they've been struck with perhaps attacks of cold or water, that kind of thing. There is a number of like you can detect like that ashy smell at the back of your throat. Like it looks like some of these walls were scorched quite hard. Luckily, they didn't like catch fully, so it was probably like a quick hot blast as opposed to like a sustained flame that would have inflaminated said castle.
Okay.
Like, there's evidence beneath the papers of, like, there's probably a stone wall underneath, like, a cover.
I'm gonna cup my hands together and I'm gonna whisper, "Hey, toasters, are any of you out here? You better watch out. You're gonna get it."
Okay, then. Swooping out of the wall behind you is the ghost.
Huh?
No. It's a
Yeah.
ghost.
It was on the other side of the wall. Got a 17 fucking thing.
It's too far away for me to hit.
Oh shit.
You made a friend! Hunter, it's your guy. You hear a soft shit from Mihira.
I mean, the soft ass shit that honestly isn't enough to make panic, given that he hasn't seen the ghost, unfortunately. So he's gonna move up using the stealth things. That move silently is broken.
1d201. You actually rolled incredibly low. That's a 5, essentially. You rolled a 5 just then.
I'm sorry, Scout.
That's fine. You're almost certainly heard as you approach.
Should I roll
Yeah,
again?
reroll, please, dear.
11.
That's not gonna cut it. But yes, please do move up.
I mean, yes, there isn't particularly any actual reason to break formation. So, I mean, yeah, actually, given all of the other people have been super fine.
Yep.
Probably will as well, actually.
In the typical ghost movie way, Mihira has like leant out around the corner and made a sound out here like, "I'm gonna fuck you up." And then silently through the wall behind her, a ghost pokes out, and then you just hear, and it takes a swing at you.
Sounds like it
Oh,
said
no.
in Mahira.
Does 17 hit your armor without armor class? Sorry, hit your
Does
AC without
not.
your armor. It doesn't hit.
It does
You're
not.
dodgy as fuck. Swoosh!
Yeah, I am a speed character.
Of course, right? You have dodge out the ass.
Yeah. My class is 6 and my dex is 4 and my size is 1. So I have a 21 base.
Alright. Hassie is gonna
Brutal.
start her bardic song. There you go. God damn it. I keep misplacing these token covers. 15! Boop! And I guess because technically Shade is the closer one, she's going to toss her pouch of ghost powder to Shade. Sandra, you're up.
Hmm. How far is that?
Jesus Christ! Look at the size of that one.
Uh, all right, everyone's gathered around here, so I'll move here.
Here's a spoopy ghost!
It's a spoopy ghost, and it hasn't been sanded, right? Or
It has not yet been sanded, although Shade will be able to on her
Well.
turn. She's been throwing the powder.
well, I did a full movement to get where I was, or a full round move. So
Cool. Dirk!
either way,
Yes. Double move to there.
Alright. And Shade will turn the corner for her move action. And will dust it. As their standard. And that's her turn. Mahira! This fucker is gunnable, so far as you're aware. It appears more corporeal.
Yeah, get fucked.
That'll play some more 38 special.
2 more. Blam blam.
Loose
7 and
hair.
3.
And that halves itself.
Boo.
And Hunter.
Right, people have now actually fired guns. This is certainly panic mode, so
Oh, there's no need to panic.
6 can get to fair, shoot the ghost. Ghost is in melee, right?
Correct.
This will be a total -3 to the hit roll, but +1 to damage. 18 to hit for 11 damage.
You kill it.
Way to go, Hunter.
Crack! Hunter, you're on a killing spree right now.
Yeah, this is the best I have ever done. As
You're just
Dr.
having an
Hunter.
amazing night.
However, the ghosts have heard that there is combat. Let's see, the less walls it has to pass, the less deductions defeat. So up to there. God, you have to pass a lot of walls. You only get as far as there. And you as well. A bunch of walls. And that's their turn. And again, I'm using the old same token, just moving them on the same initiative now. Getting lazy. Okay, and where's my Hassie token? Alright, she's down to 2 rounds of performance left. She's just gonna move her way all the way up into, I think there, get the most coverage. This is as far as she can move. Actually, wait. 1, 2. Nah, yeah, that is the limit of it. She cannot reach to dust it. Which doesn't matter, I just realised because she gave it to Shade anyway. Sandra, you're up.
uh, uh,
We have to double move in order to get close to it. So
Yeah. I mean, you could move to any of these 2 spots and then charge it.
I think I'll do that.
No, not
Oh, is that it's a full
D20.
round action, isn't it?
The entirety of your movement has to be in a straight line in this system, unfortunately.
Huh, bugger.
And through any friendly squares at all. It's much harsher than the 40k roleplay. But,
Rasm, frasm. Okay, where are you moving to, Sandra?
I'll just move up to Mahira.
Okay. Around the corner, you can see a ghosty.
Oh no!
Oh no! Dirk. There are things to dirk out there.
There are things to dirk. Yes. I like
Dirking
that
is a
it's now
verb. Yeah.
I'm just gonna move straight up to it, and that's my move action.
It's kind of like squanching, but you dirk things.
Actually, I can move there because I got the thing, and that puts me out of more people's way.
Okay, it will take an AOO at you though, and fucking fluff it. And that just normal miss. No crit fail. Alright, Shader's gonna move around the corner and dust it for her standard action instead of an attack. Mahira, it's corporeal.
My favorite word.
I thought your favorite word was cupcakes, frankly.
Well, I want some cupcakes. How many bullets are left? 2 more in each gun. Oh no! 11!
And the second one is the one that hit and it did the least damage.
Boo!
Ooh.
5 damage.
5 damage. Hunter, you're up.
Yep. 3, 4, 5.
We've managed to make it 52 seconds and to hold on loosely. In pieces.
Yep, Dirk is in the melee fight, so this will be a -3 to the hit roll, but +1 damage. 22 to hit for 13 damage.
It is within a thread of existence. It will... Oh, it'll move in a sec. It's gonna... The ghosts are going to approach first.
Eep. Guys.
Uh-oh. There's a whole bunch of them.
Alright,
I'm
that's their
being
turns.
ganked.
They used all their moving towards people, so it's okay. Only one actually got an attack. Alright, Hassie is on the last turn of Bardic Performance. So better make it count. In fact, she will... She's gonna...
Times like these where I wish I took leave.
Yep. In fact, she's gonna cast fucking spell again. And blast that fucker. With a cure. But it's against his touch, so it hits. Hooray. Takes 9 damage and is corporeal.
Oh.
And yeah, she's got nowhere to move. Plus, I think from where she stood currently is where she gives the most bonuses to everyone. Sandra!
Okay.
So, that fucker there is solid.
Yeah.
And that one there is solid.
It's... You know what's funny? I took elusive target, but since I've taken it, I've only fought melee characters.
Oh, is that the getting shot at thing?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, your only recent fights have been against Shadowkind.
Haven't had any gunfights lately.
Don't worry, they're on the horizon.
Okay, cool.
9 damage.
Because I'm the guy bringing a sword to a gunfight, and yet there haven't been any gunfights lately.
Crack! He is still holding on by a couple hit points.
Oh, so close.
And alright. Dirk! Your fan club is increasing. There's a nearly just destroyed ghost right next to you, but it is corporeal. There are 2 incorporeal ghosts. And that means that their attacks will go through your AC.
Okay.
There are 2 in spook mode and 2 in 2 spoopy mode.
I think my first attack will be the one guy in front of me. And then my second attack will be at this nearly dead one over here.
Okie dokie. Well, I mean, you hit that first one. Can you roll
That's
to
a good thing.
Yeah, wait, no, that red number isn't a damage roll. That's fine. Minus. Oh no, it's minus 10 because you've got the bard bonus.
Right.
On
I'm still in
Shade's
range of that.
turn, she will move up and try to kill the ghosty. And there's no way to not kill it. Oh, fuck it, let's roll the dice anyway. Should we roll a dice? Should we roll them delicious dices? So you do that
Yes.
incredible 1d6 plus 6. That'll show it. It's dead. Its health bar goes into Shades. It dies too hard. She absorbs it. Like the demon drow she is. Mahara!
Mahara's gonna try
That
again.
fucker is solid. Those two are not.
Boo.
Have you reloaded? Your
Boo
guns are
indeed.
empty right now.
Not yet.
Double tap.
She's got
didn't you?
2 bullets left in her gun.
Alright.
So she'll aim one more carefully. Take a shot. 21.
It is killed.
4-7 damage. Pop.
Are you gonna move anywhere? Cool.
Back
Hunter.
on my shoulders.
Hunter.
Neither of these two
I
remain
killed a
invisible
ghost.
ghosts are solid, right?
I'm afraid not.
He is going to hold his action to shoot any to shoot whichever one of them first becomes solid.
Okay. And let's
I-
see.
I assume it's going to take a crack at me.
Yep. Does it confirm?
Oh.
Does 15 go through your armorless AC?
I don't think so.
Can
No, it
you-
does not.
It does not. Okay, how very lucky. It's just a normal hit. And the other one will also take a
Yes, it
swing
is.
at you. That hits. Alright. You take 19 cold damage.
How?
Indeed.
Where was that meant to be before? Oh no, sorry. That's 21 cold damage even. That's meant to be plus 6 both ways. Wait, no, I've done them. That's wrong. 23 even. So another 2 of that. Thank you, Brain, for being maths good. And on Hassie's turn, the Bard song ends.
I'm down to 14 hit points, guys.
Methinks
Cassie, I
you
can
should have
use the
took a
heal.
short rest.
Yeah,
Ah,
Hassie
Mahara's
healing
gotta
would
play
be a
some
good
distractions.
idea, but,
Mahara's gotta distract the ghosts.
Alright.
Medic!
Is going to walk up and in doing so just sort of shunt Shade into that space. And cure serious wounds on Dirk.
Woo!
She had that one in the fucking bank. It's 3d8 in this, which is 6d4.
plus whatever constant per level she has.
You gain 18 hit points.
That's something.
She seems visibly tired after doing that one. And we need to...
Oh, does that take a lot out of you?
that was quite a bit. Alright, Sandra.
Alright. And none of these are corporeal, right?
I'm afraid they are not corporeal. In fact, some would say they are incorporeal,
Ah,
as
see, that's
opposed
the
to
problem.
outcorporeal, which is what you're after.
There's really no room up at the front for me to get in.
Not
That
really, no.
sucks. Alright, I guess Sandra's just gonna wait.
Actually,
here.
since they're incorporeal, you could totally run through that enemy square, and I'm sure nothing bad would happen to you.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
You wouldn't like be running through a curtain of attacks, I promise. Alrighty. Dirk,
Right.
you're up. You've been juiced a little bit.
Let's let's retaliate then, shall we? For
Shall we?
what
Because I
both on. Yeah,
don't think anyone's getting retaliated on today.
That sucks.
Alright. Shade's going to burn the last of the dust. She will use the standard action dust on the full health one and a move action dust on the half health one. So that one's not going to stay dusted for very long. But they are now both corporeal. And sadly she chose the standard action first, so it's that one that is going to be corporeal first, if you would like to take your ready action.
Yeah. It is within 30 feet. This is still going to be a -4 to hit, but
It becomes -3 with the point blank. Right?
no.
Oh.
From my macro, it's going to be a -4.
Oh, okay. Pew! It like zips barely through all of your friends, failing to hit it.
You need to take that one thing then.
No, I haven't had enough access to feats yet.
He's gone wide as opposed to narrow for his feats selection. And going for a gun feat will only take him wider. Mihara, you're up.
Yeah, he last level up, he got point blank. He can
Don't worry, Dirk. I'll save you.
maybe get precise, but
Mahara will aim. Wait, she's only got. Oh wait, she's only got one shot left. Ball.
Come on. You got
I
this.
thought she had to run.
Mahara will just aim her gun, and she's like 5 feet away. She'll just aim it right at this thing's head. Pow. Oh.
Oh.
I'm just.
Can you roll to crit fail confirm, please?
goodbye, Dirk. He loved
No.
you.
No.
No.
Does she
My
need to
gun.
confirm the confirm fail?
Not here. Not now.
Yes, she
I have
does. Okay, it's just a normal crit fail. 'Cause that's something I haven't said very fucking often. Look at those damage dice as well every time.
I know, right? Fuck off, roll 20.
Alright.
So
Hey, at
cruel.
least you passed your second crit fail.
Okay,
I
then.
failed it. I took a double crit fail.
Yeah, that was brutal. Didn't you like lop off a toe or something? I can't remember.
Oh, I took some strength damage, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. You tore
Oh,
all the
yeah,
muscles in
that
your
one.
arms and fucked up your strength. Okay, you aim really carefully and you're like, I fucking really got him with this one, and the round jams. Not only
Damn
that,
it!
you're pretty sure that did the firing pin in.
Damn it! This is one of my favorite.
I'm sure you
And
can
then-
fix it.
And then Mahara is going to. What would it be to distract the attention of these ghosters?
It's probably something standard action related as opposed to move. Which is what you've got left.
I will try to distract the ghosters so one of them will attack me instead of Dirk.
Give me a intimidate.
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
I'll be
right?
right back.
Can you give him the eyes of fury?
the eyes of fury. The eyes of fury.
Their intelligence is pretty rudimentary, but you suspect they might take a swing at you.
Roar! Fear me!
All right, Hunter, your go.
Alright, mechanically meaningless, but otherwise worthwhile. 5-foot step there, and you'll shoot the more injured one. The more injured one is still like dusted, right?
Correct. It's not going to be for long though, so just hope you get him.
This will be a -4 to the attack roll. 22 for 13
Yeah, kill
damage.
it. Good job.
Yay.
Yeah, this is the most efficient I have ever been up in Arcana.
You're just cutting down ghosts. All right, and on the ghost turn, the still corporeal one is gonna take a swing at Mahara. And it's not even gonna come close.
Yeah, fuck off!
And on Hassie's turn, she can't reach anything. Also, guess what I forgot to do for her all fucking fight? Woohoo!
Would she maybe like to cast a cure spell on Dirk again?
She
He
doesn't
seems
have
to
any
low
slots
hit
left.
points.
She has used both of her Cure Light wounds and her Cure Serious wounds, and she's only got a Blur in the bank.
Blur's pretty awesome.
Woohoo!
Blur
So,
would be pretty awesome, but she's a bard. She can't spontaneously convert Blur to a healing spell,
Correct,
and
yes.
she isn't in front.
double correct. So no, she's her bard spells are not of the spell slot variety. They're of prepped per day, so she can't do it. Sandra, you're up. This one is out corporeal.
I will blam it as soon as Firefox gets its head out of its ass.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's all right.
I'm getting really angry now.
You should move to Chrome. Like it's probably
Alright.
it's there's like I'm trying to think of what process it is that runs that might break on your thing, but I haven't got dynamic lighting turned on, so it's not going to be that one.
It's not roll 20.
It's just crippling
Yeah,
porn viruses.
Yeah, probably that. Or I should really stop looking at clips for sale. Just
No.
missed. No.
Dirk! Hunter's taken away your job of dirking these things. Should get on that.
I've noticed. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
Really
You show
dirk
who's
the-
boss.
There you go. Oh no, that second one doesn't finish him off, but you do hit it really
Aw.
fucking hard.
Yeah.
Crunch. I mean,
Wow.
you swing your sword through this ghost so hard it actually makes a crunchy sound.
You
Hey,
dirked
care to
it
finish
good.
him off?
Okay, she's gonna try. And she's gonna succeed. I'm glad to inform you that the castle is free of ghosts.
Yay!
Except for the one we want.
Except the
Except
one
for
you
the
want.
butler.
Except the butler, who's currently cleaning the kitchen right now.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Alright, you all gain a hero point. Or an
Okay,
action
then.
point, even.
Yay, I have 2 for the next adventure.
I have.
Was that the
I
last
assume we don't
one?
level up
That
yet.
was.
Ooh.
You do not get a level up yet. I'd have done it if you'd, done that last mission successfully, but again,
Well, we
like
would've
I would
observed it.
award experience for like getting out of a bad situation, but it was one you put yourselves in, so I don't count that, sadly. That's like trying to make money by solving your own problems that you've caused. It's not the same thing.
Mhm.
So yeah, there you have it. I believe now is a good time to end the session because we've been running for
Yeah.
like 5.5 hours.
We went long today.
We went very long today.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves.
Yeah.
And congratulations again on
Always.
getting out that fucking horrible mess alive. That's
Yeah.
very,
With
very
just
surprising.
one death.
One second.
To be honest here, Winter, that one death went into making the mess as it was. It doesn't
It
even
really was.
count for the getting out of it deaths.
Also, check out your adorable staff's tokens in full.
Aww.
Aww.
And then that. You got your Bishy Butler.
Oh.
Nice.
Gotta have
I
the Nyx
approve
appeal.
of both of these.
The Bishy Butler and the incredibly adorable Gargoyle. In her
Aw.
green
Is there
jacket.
a new landing page now?
Yes. It'll be altered further once, buildings have been filled in, so notes can be shifted. But yeah.
Cool.
This is your new base of operations, essentially.
Yay. Oh, let's not forget Hassie on the residence there.
Ah, yes. Let's grab that Hasiel.
We need to find out if Hassie is good at babysitting.
She's a bard, of course she is. She's a monster bard, even. It's even better. What kind of dragon satyr bard isn't amazing with children?
A poor excuse of one. That's what it is.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm totally cool with Stray's name for the ghost butler, by the way, Mr. Woodhouse.
Yeah, Mr. Wodehouse. All right, let's do that. So,
And like, are you gonna have all of the possible next adventures mapped out for next time, Scout?
oh yes, the jobs board will be adjusted for next session. So there'll be.
It like I specifically mean like we're probably only going to have a very small amount of next session checking over the jobs board. We'll probably almost be going right into the next job.
Okay, that's fine then. I will. In which case, I will have them prepared before the session and let you know before the session begins, so you can already, have an idea of what you're after.
Yeah. Sounds good.
'Cause some of it's going to come to introducing Vex.
Yay!
Don't know how Vex is gonna find us.
Well, a certain person has a phone number and a name.
It's true.
It's literally set up just to make introducing Nyx's character a bit easier for me.
Mhm.
There you go. The gargoyle's name is Bodhi.
Oh,
Cody Guardrail. Love it.
that's adorable.
Excessively adorable. It will kill us from how
That's
adorable it is.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Hey,
What?
hey Kino, would you like to pick your baby token, because that's going to come up next session as well.
Sure.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. There they are. Okay. So we have that token. I'll make them large as we go. Token.
Do they all have 4 eyes?
Sort
Or are
of.
those just red eyebrows?
They're technically red. They're technically just markings. So,
When their like pupils, no, sorry, when their irises are bright red as well, it looks like just an additional set
yeah,
of
it's
eyes.
they're just more like markings pretending to be eyebrows.
It's just weird, like weird eyebrow things that
Hmm.
have. I actually heard of some where women actually do that. They just shave it down to that.
Yeah.
Those are all cute.
I know,
Mhm.
right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
How can one possibly choose one demon baby?
I mean, the 5th one looks like it's in the middle of receiving scratches, which would make it my immediate choice.
I just like this one with the glasses. The second choice is this one that's hanging upside down.
I know.
That one seems like the like number 3 or number 4 seem like my hero choices just because they're weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was looking at this one. Well, good job there, fucking paint color.
We can see which
You can
one
see it.
you're
It's just-
highlighting.
There we go.
Is that the one you would like?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Upside down.
Upside down, inside out, can you feel it? Okay.
So I think Sandra's gonna take the one with the glasses.
Mhm.
Cool. And I will put that for later.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
want
I like the warm glasses.
you want glasses, girl?
Yes.
Okay.
You have a name in mind, Kina, for the?
I will think of one.
Okay.
There we are. Okay. So they're all added and prepped for next time. So, with that, thank you very much for playing, you guys.
Thank you for running it, and thank you for being either super merciful or super bad at rolling dice for once.
I will not confirm or deny. I think a good DM makes it obvious that you can't tell which. Or maybe it was both. Or maybe it was neither. Maybe it was just set up like that. Who knows? I know, but barely I know. Regardless, thank you for playing. And thank you very much for watching, stream, or VOD viewers. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you have a lovely motherfucking good time. Please do take care.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun watching, Sally.
Auf Wiedersehen, audience members.